Ball will come back, free kick, coming back to Thomas. For North Melbourne, a beautiful kick. Crackers gets a shove in the back and goes down from Harms, and a lovely catch. Beautiful piece of balance there by Harms.
Honeybun in front of Dempsey. Corker-Millis there for the Blues. Well shepherded for by Buckley, who's going to get the free kick anyway. Looks for his skipper, who's pushed over. Backing up is Meldrum with plenty of pace. Offline. Curls back. Beautiful curling kick by Meldrum, and it's a goal.
It's in their forward pocket right now. Madden sets himself that front position. Good thinking there. Good reading of the play there by Jim Cracker. An excellent tackle by a tough, rugged, tough nut of a player in Jim Buckley. Brought him down like he'd shoot a pigeon.
Southby gets it back towards Madden. Perovic can't get a clearing kick. Now Jim Cracker to do something positive. He's got an open goal in front of him, and he makes full advantage of it. That's good play by Jim Cracker. North Melbourne's second goal.
To Madden, right position over Dempsey. Dempsey recovered well. Madden better on the ground at this stage, doing well for a big fella. Johnson nipped in, great play, good shot. 3 goals to the Carlton skipper. He's playing with a lot of confidence now, is young Meldrum. Down towards Corker-Millis and Hunter. Oh, what a freak mark. Oh, is he good. Alvin to take it. Johnson this time. Corker-Millis shepherds well on Holt. Beautiful pass to Ralph. Champagne football. The Blues are really back in business.
English in front. McCann over the top. McConville. Meldrum onto Glascott. Like another one before three-quarter time. Hunter. Down to Fraser Murphy. He'll run in towards goal here, using his pace. Onto Ralph, unselfish play. Goal number 5 for Ralph. Well played by Fraser Murphy. And he's had a pretty good day, Mark McClure, except for the fact that he was reported in that second term. Ralph in front. No free kick. Corker-Millis. That's a great shot.
Oh, it's a lovely kick from McClure. Down to Ralph. Oh, good play. Oh, thread of the eye of a needle in that handball. And Hunter on the end of it at this stage. You do an open goal and pings through for his second goal for the court. Took him a long time to kick goals, but Hunter scored 2 of them in this final term. Had a hand in at least 5 others.
A short pass. Out wide where it's Thorn in front. Ricky Barham's the leaper. That's a beauty. That's a beauty, Barham. In a flash to Tony Shaw. Tony Shaw centre wing, good hand pass. Phillips now. Down to Morwood. Great football and a beautiful sport. Well, the contestants at Cloak and Moore. It's another bad umpire bounce. Oh, down he went. No free kick. Reynolds to Healy, lurking on that half-back line. Sends it out wide, looking for Flower. Never, Toomey, well done.
Melbourne going in harder now, taken here by Flower, tackled well by Shane Morwood. The ball on the ground, picked up here by the Collingwood player coming through an Abernathy. He gets it across towards the flank position, picked up for Collingwood by Gary Shaw. Shaw into the full forward zone, spectacular mark for Collingwood. Taken here by Woodall. What a great mark. Abernathy right on the last line of defence. Ball up to the half-back line. Peter Moore's there, but Fellows tries to hook it away from him, and neither player able to do anything with it. Ellingworth's got it. He kicks it back towards Templeton again, bustling here and coming in over the top and knocking it away was McCormack. Healy's got it. Healy's scouting the packs well, hooks it back. Great shot for goal, and he puts it through. Peter McCormack, the unenviable task of looking after Keldon Templeton. He's doing it pretty well. Sends the ball in towards the centre. Taken here by Abernathy, the former North Melbourne player. Abernathy's clear. Bounced the ball once. He's out on the centre wing, putting Collingwood into attack again. David Cloak was there. Big mark by Cloak. Cloak showed surprising speed in leading for the ball, and he kicks it in towards the Collingwood goal. Williams lets it go over his head. Great goal to David Cloak, and Collingwood looking good in the third quarter. Well, the free kick is going to Danny Hughes, and the Melbourne player puts it down to the full forward zone again. Taken here by McCormack. McCormack's kick is quick and under pressure towards Dacos, who stands his ground courageously. But there's Connolly getting it to Ellingworth. Ellingworth kicking it in towards the Melbourne goal. That could be good. Great play, Melbourne. They've played pretty well in the last 10 or 15 minutes. Peter Moore knocks it down again and goes to Alan Jarrett. Jarrett gets pushed out by Dennis Banks. Play on, taken here by Dacos to Beers. Beers in towards the full forward zone. Woodall tries to get it. Here's Williams, the Collingwood player, slamming into the open goal. And the Melbourne defence very undisciplined again as Collingwood goals through Williams.
Fine play by Williams. He really...
Too far for him. Meldrum in support. Grab without the ball. Does it cleverly, Meldrum. Shot at goal. Madden in the goal square.
Whirls around to Harms, a strong player on the back line. Too good for Phil Cracker. Into the centre. Corker-Millis, a top mark.
It's David Toomey. Sends it long down towards centre wing, looking for Moore. Peter Moore's the leaper and takes a big mark.
Using his great pace and getting away from his opponent, taking the mark and getting it across to Gary Shaw. Shaw has time to steady in towards big David Cloak, and Cloak using all of his strength keeps Stephen Smith out. Well, Collingwood coming into attack again. Kick by Taylor down towards the centre wing. Oh, tremendous mark, Dacos. That was like a cricket catch.
On to Ramsey. Back to young Johnson, playing his first game for North Melbourne. Straight down the ground. That's the way to go. Hunter. Harms. That's his third great mark. He's tagging Phil Cracker and shutting him right out of the game. Too far the pass to Ralph. Carlton relieves for the Kangaroos. Schimmelbusch the target. Blackwell has tried to spoil. Schimmelbusch does it beautifully. He wants someone to give it to. Does it beautifully. He's going to do it all by himself. Magnificent goal by the North Melbourne skipper, Wayne Schimmelbusch. He carried the ball from the centre. Had no one to give it to. He did it all himself. Season's second semi-final. Phil Cracker. Onto his captain Wayne Schimmelbusch near the point of the square. Schimmelbusch out to Dean Dugdale at half forward. Dugdale inside. Dench now playing in attack. Will have a shot at goal. He gets tripped. Play goes on. Beautiful smother by English. Back to Dool. Dool gets superbly tackled by Dench, and Dench will get the free kick. Well, he deserves another opportunity because just a moment ago, when he was about to have a shot at goal, he got tripped.
Nice play, Green. There's long downfield. In front, Curran. Oh, excellent mark. Between centre wing, almost back to half-back Frank is Dermot Brereton. Sends a long one downfield. Madden, lovely leap.
Watson gives him a lead. He goes long. Salmon with Byrne. Salmon again! O'Halloran unmarked. Green going past. O'Halloran goes long, very long. Curran's there, Bradbury spoils. Matthews hardly been in the game, but he doesn't need to. He gets a kick for goal, but just off. It's a goal! Salmon wins this tap, intercepted by Schwab, smothered by Danaher. It goes straight to Izzard, who goals! Oh, terrific football! From the wing to centre half forward. Van der Haar flies at the back, off hands to Tuck. Hurried left footer, high, not a lot of distance. All Hawthorn there, though. Dippia Domenico and Knights. Matthews, great snap. Second goal by Lee Matthews.
In a flash, it's out to Dippia Domenico. Bounces over Knight's head. Duckworth, Knights again. Hooks it to open territory, and Carey goes crashing after it. So does Judge. Judge kicks a goal. Salmon on the ball. I don't know how they can afford to keep him away from full forward. Brereton well done again. Oh, Curran, a sensational mark.
Support by Merritt, who shepherds Byrne off beautifully. Watson's kick to the forward pocket. Salmon!
Danaher gives the lead. Merritt ignores it. Kicks it long over his head, looking for Salmon. Oh, over the top. Madden, a beautiful mark. Watson kicking to the grandstand end. Salmon the target. 2-1 against him. Danaher, well done. Great hand pass to the budgie. Bahagia will kick and caught. What a good tackle by Mew. And then a flying shot for goal from from Williams.
Long way out from goal, picks it up well for a big man. And there's a good shot if he can put it through from there. Terry Bright's lurking in the goal square, and that's a good mark to Terry Bright.
Good play by Lunn. Gets it down to Burton. Burton's long bomb right to full forward. Oh, that's a fine leap by Reynolson. Yamkatsara showing plenty of pace and endeavour. Oh, he had nowhere to go. That's a fine tackle by Jackson. He gets the free kick in the forward pocket.
Left foot kick by Johnson in towards Jackson, gives him an opportunity. What a great mark to Jackson. Out towards Reynolson, knocked away by Hawkins. Taken here by Wallace. Back to Hawkins again, but hot on his tail is Bernard Toohey. Hawkins gets a hand pass out towards McKenna. The ball kicked by Bruns again, down towards Peake. He's the bearded one. Hanson's there, but picked up here by Jackson. He doesn't even see the goals. He hits the track over his head. What a magnificent shot for goal.
With a gentle breeze at their back. So certainly squandering opportunities. Out to Bruns. With plenty of speed, but he's well tackled. Should be penalised and will be. Obviously, was the one who offended certainly the second time as the long kick by Toohey is a beautiful kick. Jackson the target, he's in front. Good lead. Beautiful kick by Toohey.
The kick's not a good one, though. Over towards the flank. Good play, Ray Byrne. He's had the ball on a string in his first match with a catch. This is O'Keefe for Geelong. A long kick. Where's Jackson? He's popped himself in front of Hanson. Jackson!
And now to our award segment of the week. Essendon lost again to Hawthorn, but the Bombers have an exciting big man in Paul Salmon. The Beanpole was the ruckman in Essendon's reserves premiership last year. Well, he's now stamped his class on senior football with 14 goals in 2 weeks, and his marking was a treat. Our mark of the day is for his catch in front of Michael Byrne, running the same way as the ball. Throw a blanket over 30 players. Bahagia slips it to Williams somehow. Good kick. Salmon's there with Byrne. Byrne well placed. Oh, Salmon! What a great mark that was.
I think Byrne felt he had it.
I'm sure you'll hear a lot more of that lad. Well, now to the play of the day, and we gave it to another Essendon player who was a star on a beaten side. Simon Madden was playing his 200th game and dominated the ruck. Here, the ball is bouncing free. His opponent, Ian Payton, has the better position, but Madden taps away from him and wins possession without assistance.
Which is height against height and well thought out, and Byrne takes a very excellent mark.
Michael Byrne to centre wing, the two ruckmen jostle. Payton and Madden. Well played, Madden. He wins the tap to himself. Great football, Simon Madden. Bouncing at centre half. Great skill and turning ability by the big fellow to tap away, change direction quickly, sees that he's the only one going to get the bouncing ball, goes in and gets it. Now to next week's match.
Great goal.
Realised that Hanson is a solicitor and he might win the case on Monday night.
Too much height, comes through with great surety, kicks it off the ground, luckily out to Wallace, and Wallace boots downfield, in front Carey, doesn't do it very well. Langford's got the opportunity, Bradbury's there with him, Langford hooks it back, and it's a good looking kick. It's a freak kick. His third goal for the quarter.
Back at centre bounce. And the Bombers looking good at the moment. Big Madden getting up, but no one getting a decisive hit out. Here's Timmy Watson hitting his straps now and breaking clear again, as he did earlier in the quarter. Down towards Salmon again, getting out in front of McAllister. Play just underway in the third quarter, and Collingwood one quick goal. A good start for them. Quick kick onto the half-forward line. Kick back by Danaher onto the half-forward line for the Bombers, and a good mark taken by David Toomey. The mark of Essendon getting it out to Watson. Watson initiating yet another attack out towards Hawker. Punched away by Allen. Chance for Bahagia. Bahagia with a lot of pace, a lot of courage, a lot of dedication and commitment. Drives it in towards goal. Great play. Beautiful football. Chance for Tony Shaw. He's a goer. Out to Ricky Barham. He's got speed. Left foot kick by Barham. Swings play across to the half-forward line for Collingwood. They need another goal here. Chance here for Neville Shaw. Neville Shaw will run into an open goal. He can't miss it. Third Collingwood goal for the quarter. Now Miles puts the ball into an attacking position for Collingwood. Good mark. Russell replaced Fellows earlier in the game, and Collingwood has certainly missed his height. Rains gets it to Neville Shaw. Shaw in towards goal, and it's a good mark. Williams, the Collingwood captain, making no mistake. Donnell is there trying to trap the ball and then tries to get it across to Van der Haar. And Donnell is still in there, gets it across eventually to Baker. Baker now into the full-forward zone at an easy, strong mark. Essendon defenders, plenty of them there, backing each other up well, and Duckworth kicks it back again towards Madden.
Barham hits rid of it. Abernethy. Danaher's there with the spoil. Williams in support. Well tackled. Very good tackle by the Collingwood player, Shaw.
Madden. 55 metres from goal, right in front. Long kick. Not quite long enough. Good mark to the big fellow, Salmon again.
Well, I was just about to say that.
And the Cats, who've been called pussies in years gone by, are definitely the Wildcats. Johnson burst through the pack, caught beautifully by Peake. A hand pass comes out well from McClure, onto Buckley, up to half-forward flank, and a sensational mark. Beautifully intercepted there by Murphy. Hooks the kick inboard. Oh, Alvin, well played. Back to Murphy. Close to the boundary line, forward pocket. Centres. McClure's there at the back, got the sit. Oh, that great mark taken in front by Reynoldson.
Well done, Honeybun this time. Nicely played, Williams. Brilliant football out to Turner. Turner pursued by Blackwell. Turner hooks it back and centres it. Perovic says let it come Alvin and takes it. Perovic centre half back. Doesn't kick it as long as normal. Corcomelis. Across to Buckley. Been quiet this third term. Out to Hunter. Hunter quickly on. Level into Johnston. Johnston brilliantly to McClure. McClure's got to hurry, but does it well, did Big Mark. He did it very, very well and puts it through. Fought beautifully to Mark McClure under pressure.
15th kick for Johnston. Honeybun. Too tall. Quickly to Marcoux. Marcoux to Buckley. Showed great balance there. Look at that kick by Buckley. Beautiful shot by Jingo. He showed poise. Fair way out for a man his size. On he goes. The pass is intercepted by Reid. It was meant for Johnson. And away go the Cats. Williams. Unmarked on centre wing is Bruns. Wide open for Geelong, just as it looked as though Carlton were going to kick a goal. Bruns has kicked to the goal square. Jackson and Dool at the back. Goal coming up. Neil. Unbelievable switch in play.
Behind was Flanagan. McConville, good defender. Ken Hunter, the leaper. Whoops, he nigh over the top and hurt himself. Picked up in front there nicely by Yates. Yates will have a long one. Sends it long, looking for Jacko. Whoa, and a good mark. Angle, 45 degrees. Only about 15, 20 metres. 6 goals. And well done, Jackson. Richly deserved every one. He's kicked 6.
Cats won here last year, and they look like repeating the dose. The skipper's got something to say, Johnston, but his kick smothered. Away goes the opposing skipper, Turner. Turner's kick to half forward. Badly directed. Runs out number 2 to 1, Austin. Inboard he goes to Perovic. Lead from Alvin.
Perovic to the centre wing. Mark 2 off. Easily beaten. And a brilliant mark over the top. Taken by Mick Turner. Well, he's lifted his game since half-time when Austin tagged him in the first half. He finds Yates. And Geelong keeping possession.
Blaskett gives the lead, but Blackwood ignores it. Madden's great height in the 10-metre square, but beside him is Mossop. Blackwell right down to that square. Up they go, Reynoldsson, a beautiful leap. That was a magnificent leap. Reynoldsson being a star, he's obliterated McClure. Height, well done Mossop against him. Madden smothers. In front, Williams playing very, very well. Looks a very good player. Out wide and driven down to centre wing, peaks the target. Oh, Johnson, a super mark. An absolutely super mark. Back it goes to Whitcomb, the runner. Whitcomb's off and drives looking for Jacko, and Jacko will mark. Perovic slipped just at the crucial moment, but it all started from one of the
And some pace. To the centre line, Merritt. Vanderhaar to assist, and a lovely hand pass to Baker. Salmon tried the backhander, and then the hook shot. Yes! Seventh goal to Salmon, his third such bag in 3 weeks. This is the surprising thing.
Watson's been a star. Centering kick, Hawker. Watson's 8th kick that was. Glenn Hawker playing his 100th game, looking for a lead by Salmon. That's the direction of the kick. Salmon well placed. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful football.
Bahaja's got him bluffed. Bradbury shepherds. Bahaja twists out of danger. From centre wing, he sends it down looking for Merritt.
Merritt at right half forward. Great football again by Tony Bahaja. Merritt's first mark. On to Bradbury up from defence. Shoots for goal. Good kick. Salmon unmarked. Mark and goal.
Oh, Hughes, you're slow. Heavens. Terrible football. Down they go. Merritt to Bahaja. Bahaja runs in on the angle. Shoots for goal and puts it through. Chance for Hughes. Out to Tossell. Tossell back it goes. Boland again. Or was it Batterston this time? Batterston out wide to Tossell. Tossell sends it long. Fidge has got the chance.
Switches to the outer side. Tim Watson. He can bounce it up to the centre if he likes. Nobody coming towards him. Support by Weston. Up from defence. Watson might get it back, but Weston finds Hawker. Looks for Salmon. He's got him. Beautiful football by the Bombers. Melbourne didn't come into the play from one end of the ground to the other.
Reece Jones immediately plays.
Johnson asked for the advantage, and umpire Nash gave it to him, so fair enough.
Well, the ball back in play again, taken here by Peter Francis, former Carlton player. His kick is not good as he's pressured. It comes to Meldrum. Now the Blues putting pressure on the Richmond defenders as Meldrum drives it into the Carlton goal, and he's put it through the centre. The Carlton defenders on top again, and Southby takes the ball away, gets it up with Corker Mealis. Corker Mealis down towards David Glasgow. Glasgow gives it back to Southby, and the Blues come into attack again.
Great play by Southby to follow up to half forward. McClure stands his ground, gets it across to Alban. Johnston wants it at half forward. He goes short, Alban. That's clever play with the left boot. Johnston can't quite control it. In comes Landy. Can Johnston get round him? He does so. In towards full forward. Hunter! He's got it. Brilliant play by Carlton.
Meldrum now putting it back towards the Carlton full forward zone. McClure's in the middle of a pack of players. Richmond knocking it away. Over the head of Johnson. What a goal!
Got paid. Says umpire Nash. We won't know why. Corker-Millis to Glasgott's good play. There's an open goal for Glasgott. He's told to go by Ralph. He fires and he's put it through, and that's a handy one just on half-time.
Moves it back in towards the centre. Jess a long way down. Can't quite trap it on that occasion. McClure, big kick putting pressure on the Richmond defenders again. Landy.
Oh, he wasn't all that confident, Harms. Strawn does it pretty well. But he hasn't got much support. Decides to kick the ball long to his only man in attack, Pickering. Well played, young fellow. Quick hand pass to his skipper. Rolling's an open goal. He gives it to Taylor. Bang. That's the first touch Taylor's had for a long while, and he's put it through for Richmond's first goal of the quarter.
Browning has to get away from Taylor. Oh, that wasn't very good. A chance now for Rains. Rains has got the ball. Clever stuff, but the hand pass not good as Browning intercepts. Chance now for Allen. Allen out to the open to Barham. Barham the left foot. Oh, good play there by Smith. Rebounds back to Beers. Beers' kick is dropping short. Nearly the mark to Carter. He's spilled it. Chance now for Woodall. Magnificent shot for goal, but he's in. It is a goal. With the hand pass out to the open. Let's see if Collingwood can get something going now as Brown gets it out to Abernethy. Abernethy breaks clear. The foot pass into the forward pocket looking for Woodall, and that was a beautiful pass and a lovely lead.
Waiting down was Phillips. It's Jones, Reece Jones and Browning's hefty kick will go through. What a beauty! Oh, sensational kick.
Mellon brilliantly does it out of defence. Barham and Roberts. Roberts fists the ball away from the racehorse. He's got it now, Barham, trying to elude Roberts. A good tackle, but the hand pass comes back there to Brown, but his kick has been marked by Taylor. Good work by Collingwood out of defence as the kick finds Beers. Beers, a beautiful kick, the sun in Ackley's eyes, and a nice mark to Tony Shaw, onto Shane Morwood, and Morwood can run in goal. No, he goes over the top there to Woodall, and Woodall has kicked his 5th goal. Derek Shaw leading into the pocket. He can kick it over for his skipper, Mark Williams, but he's covered over the back. Woodall! Magnificent mark. Chilcott in the centre square, playing in the forward pocket. Chilcott goes back now, kicks into the pocket, looking for Reece Jones. He's well attended. Off the pack it comes to Evans, one of the Swans' better players, to Reece Jones again. Nice backing up as Jones has a shot for goal. And there's the answering goal by the Swans. Reece Jones, who has been very quiet. That's his 2nd goal. 2 goals in this 3rd term. A very quiet.
Duckworth.
It'll be Ackley's 11th kick. Little dynamo. Play on, says the umpire, as he went to go over the mark. Neville Shaw, the man on the mark. Oh, Reece Jones, magnificent mark over the much bigger cloak. Reece Jones immediately plays on, kicks to the centre, looking for Evans. Evans fakes the hand pass, doesn't know how to get around Abernethy.
Not going to Hawk, going to Collingwood. I guess that's...
It's in this 3rd term.
2 goals in his 3rd term to Woodhall. The ball back into play. Derek Shaw on the forward line now on the back line. The speedy Barham gets it and hounds the ball into the turf in the wet spot. He's taking the chances here. Good play, Barham. A lovely pass across to Beers. Collingwood looking $1 million, and Barham comes down to accept that, and it's his goal. It's great play from Barham. A touch of class from Ricky Barham, who carried that ball.
Duckworth, nicely picked up Withers. Withers boots to open territory, and Weston is a mile in front of Templeton. Weston beats him. Caught, beats him. Brilliant football. Play on, said the umpire. Hawker on to Foles. Foles a pass to... Side bottom into him. Manane, been a good kick getter in this term. Quinlan's chance this time. Great mark, Bernie's. Down and go, a lovely leap, O'Halloran. Kick down, here's a chance for Bernie. Beautiful bounce, he can't miss. That's his third for the term.
The Lions kicked the last 3 goals of that third term. There's Rendell's kick. Robbed. Great mark by Quinlan, who came from nowhere to pluck her off a big pack.
Here comes Wilson, who's made a difference for Fitzroy since he's been put on the ball, which is natural place. Quinlan. Over the top of Moore's a good effort too. Moore's been the top mark taker on the ground. Been full forward all day, or quick term at centre-half forward. Puts it through for his own 4th goal.
This is O'Keefe for Geelong, a long kick. Where's Jackson? He's propped himself in front of Hansen. Jackson! Well played!
Second time is the long kick by Toohey's a beautiful kick. Jackson, the target, he's in front. Good lead.
Right, the ball kick by Bruns again, down towards Peak. He's the bearded one. Hansen's there, but picked up here by Jackson. He doesn't even see the goals. He hits the track over his head. Well, there's Jacko coming in to convert on this opportunity. Takes it out of there. Quick kick. That's a good shot. That's a great goal by Jackson. To pull the mark in. A good kick by Toohey, getting it down to Johnson. Left foot kick by Johnson in towards Jackson. Gives him an opportunity. What a great mark to Jackson. What a clever piece of play. Heel involved, but in the meantime, Turner downfield in towards Jackson. Well, with a pass like that, a lead like that, there's no way a back...
Merritt's there, unmarked. Watson gives him a lead. He goes long. Salmon with Byrne. Salmon again! Hawker for goal. Offline. Too far for Salmon. By gee, traps it. Off the ground. And it goes through for a behind. Take on them. Support by Merritt, who shepherds Byrne off beautifully. Watson's kick to the forward pocket. Salmon! Forward the Bombers. Oh, he slowed it up then. Not good penetration. Salmon! Blanket over 30 players. Bahagia slips it to Williams somehow. Good kick. Salmon's there with Byrne. Byrne well placed. Oh, Salmon! What a great mark that was.
Out to the brilliant Kennedy, on to Brereton. Brereton will now, with his left foot, shoot for goal and rams it. Oh, what brilliant football he's got. Oh, magnificent goal. Hawthorn in front, Matthews the target. Oh, what a lovely leap once again by Brereton. Really letting it go. Wallace gets his kick underneath it. Oh, great play, Brereton. To him, out to Green. Green then steadies and sends it long. Underneath it, Brereton again. A diving, tumbling baseball grab. Water on the ball might be worrying them at this stage. Brereton's a good player. What a fine mark. He's a long way out of position, but he's killing Duckworth. Between centre wing, almost back to half-back Frank is Dermot Brereton. Sends a...
Keller, long striding defender. Gets the ball moving to Burton. He's been a tremendous player for Footscray, one of their few good, consistent players. Down to Beasley again, and Yates is the man on him, who outmanoeuvres him on that occasion, but has his handball smothered. But the Geelong defence backing up well as they have all day, and Boz kicks it downfield towards Turner, only to see the mark taken by Burton. Reynoldsson is there, defended well today, along with a lot of his teammates on the defensive zone. Gets it downfield, and Burton, one of Footscray's best players, takes yet another mark, and will get another kick. His 24th for the match. A great effort by him.
Got up from O'Keefe. Turner misread the bounce. A nice pick up by Burton. The kick's not a good one though. Over towards the flank. Great opportunist. Always gets where the ball is. Into the centre. Burton spilled it. It's awarded the mark.
The free kick going to Burton.
An eternity. Centres it, not effectively. Elphinston, clever one-hander.
St Kilda fullback, Simon O'Donnell to the half-back line. Big pack of players here. Elphinston, no, Keel has got it. Tries to get it out to Terry Smith. Elphinston again. Calling for the ball on the half-forward line. It goes out to Shane Morwood.
Be taken by Cowie. Cowie's kick in the direction of Paul Morwood. Spoiled by Dennis Carroll. Tomei gets his kick in and is bundled over after he disposed of the ball. It'll be a relayed free kick. It was Elphinston. And the relayed free goes to Barker. Short pass. Here's Elphinston, who had the free kick down the ground. He has covered 60 to 70 metres to be there. Very close to the boundary line, and he won't see much daylight between the goalposts from there. Peter McKenna, he's kicked 4 goals, 1. Lines up for his 5th. Tries the screw punt. Oh, it's a brilliant effort by McKenna. Fantastic performance by Peter McKenna. In the final series for 1977, Peter Hudson, a chance for his 100th for the season. Yes!
Now this is his kick for his 100th goal. And that's it! The hero, the star, the Footscray champion.
The Rollings. Now they're starting to get their teamwork going. No 2 bites of that one. A superb mark by Michael Roach.
Good long kick. It's into the square. And oh, look at Malcolm. Excuse me.
Here comes Wilson, who's made a difference for Fitzroy since he's been put on the ball, which is natural place. Quinlan. Over the top of Moore's a good effort too. Moore's been the top mark taker on the ground.
The goal in the game so far. They have now, beautiful kick by Beasley. That's his first and Footscray's first. 3.5 minutes into the second.
Flips it to Williams somehow. Good kick. Salmon's there with Byrne. Byrne well placed. Oh, Salmon! What a great mark that was. Watson's kick to the forward pocket. Salmon!
Down towards Peake. He's the bearded one. Hanson's there, but picked up here by Jackson. He doesn't even see the goals. He hits the track over his head. Well, there's Jacko coming in to convert on this opportunity. Takes it out of the air. Quick kick. That's a good shot. That's a great goal by Jackson.
A hand pass comes out well from McClure. On to Buckley. Up to half forward flank, and a sensational mark. Warren Ralph. 15 goals in the first 2 rounds. He's kicked a ton in the last 3 seasons in Perth. So he had the credentials to walk straight into VFL football. He's done that. 19 minutes gone, first quarter. Ralph a chance for his first goal of the day. Need to be a long kick. It is. Pretty close, not quite. Mossop spoils, ball still in play. Neal takes it away for Geelong.
15 metres as well. Allen, who hasn't performed too badly. Neagle and Barham. Neagle's taken the honours.
The ball comes across now to Glenn Hawker. Hawker on his left foot, back onto his right foot, and spears the ball across to half forward. A well-directed kick. Eventually it comes across to Neagle. Neagle driving it in. And another goal.
Weston looks for Neagle, who doesn't let him down with a lunging mark. And some pace. To the centre line, Merritt. Van der Haar to assist, and a lovely hand pass to Baker.
Now shining in the Essendon team, down to the half-forward line. Peter McCormack pumped out of the road. Graham Allen, Van der Haar using his weight behind play. Down to Tony Shaw.
Tony Shaw leading. Good delivery.
Opportunity here. Tony Shaw. Snapshot is good.
Danaher's there with the spoil. Williams in support. Well tackled. Very good tackle by the Collingwood player, Shaw.
A good mark against Bradbury. Bradbury ensuring that he doesn't get the hand pass going. Now he breaks clear, gives it across to his rover running through Tony Shaw. Tony Shaw, long kick into the Collingwood goal, and that's his 4th goal. Good play, Tony Shaw.
With the ball, Johnson in trouble, cleverly out to Jackson. Jackson steadies, sends a long one 10-metre square, and straight into the hands of Carlton.
Des English.
Kick high by Bruns, underneath the Des English. English takes the mark, turns, and Tiggy touch, which Peter Johnson looking as if he knows how he's going to kick a long one. It's an awkward kick in front, very, very comfortably Des English once again. Reynolds been a clever centre-half back, hooks it back towards the flank. Neil comes out and is outpaced that time by some great speed by English. English follows on brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Left foots it down to Madden, and that was wonderful football.
Goes short to scratch Neil. English over the top takes a beauty. Big fella to peek in the goal square. From behind, English a superb defender for Carlton.
Keller, long striding defender, gets the ball moving to Burton. He's been a tremendous player for Footscray, one of their few good, consistent players. Down to Beasley again, and Yates is the man on him who outmanoeuvres him on that occasion, but has his handball smothered. But the Geelong defence backing up well as they have all day, and Boz kicks it downfield towards Turner, only to see the mark taken by Burton. Reynolds is there, defended well today, along with a lot of his teammates on the defensive zone. Gets it downfield, and Burton, one of Footscray's best players, takes yet another mark. And will get another kick. His 24th for the match. A great effort by him.
Got up from O'Keefe. Turner misread the bounce. A nice pick up by Burton. The kick's not a good one though. Over towards the flank. Great opportunist. Always gets where the ball is. Into the centre. Burton spilled it. It's awarded the mark. Green, the back pocket player, to Robertson, who's a good runner. Oh, Mew reading the play very well. Just pats it on towards Robertson. Across to Matthews in the centre of the field. A lovely pass. Beautiful pass to Dippy Domenico.
Greenall, good tackle by Bahaja. The chance for Williams off his knee, and it goes to Robertson onto Langford.
On to Waterson again. A good smother there by Ayres. Taken by Robertson, who's a grand player. Got a lot more courage as the game's got going. Drifts it down towards Green.
There is Ezard. Slams the ball back. Robertson, centre half back for Hawthorn. Brings the ball across towards Green. Outnumbered out there. Oh, good mark, Russell Green. And plays on nicely.
Boss, former state player, centre half back Yates. Oh, Reynoldsson, what a sensational mark by Steve Reynoldsson. Was there at the back, got the sit. Oh, that great mark taken in front by Reynoldsson.
Marku there in support. Reynoldsson wants to score himself. Does score himself. No.
Adden's great height in the 10-metre square, but beside him is Mossop. Blackwell right down to that square. Up there, Reynoldsson, a beautiful leap. That was a magnificent leap. Reynoldsson being a star. He's obliterated McClure. He comes in for his 11th kick and kicks it wide out to the flank.
McConville in front of Peak takes a strong mark. To the University side, McClure the target. Reynoldsson intercepts superbly. And that's 15 metres at least.
On half-back flank.
O'Donnell breaks towards the centre. Glendinning, oh, beautifully. Beats his opponent Hughes. On quickly to Law going past. His long kick inside half forward. Great mark! 15-metre penalty. Gets a lead from Templeton. He's got it! 15 for Melbourne Withers. Thorn. Fidge, delightful hand pass to Flower. Beautiful hand pass, Flower to Johnson. Wide out at right half forward. Long kick by Johnson. Magnificent, but just offline. Oh, it's a goal! Law gets a kick through a pack. On the bounce, Fury. He can bounce right to half forward if he likes. Delightful hand pass to Kelly. He can score from there. Kelly goals. Great kick from one end of the ground to the other in about 12 seconds. Centre wing. Flower is there. Templeton as well. Flower. Look out, North Melbourne. 40 metres out. Goes for goal and has kicked it. Well played, Robbie Flower. Inboard he goes to Dwyer, who looks well balanced. Great pass to Lyle. Good lead, good mark.
Dwyer will be gathered in by O'Donnell, but beats him beautifully. Turns and twists nicely, and that is great football out to Jimmy Cracker. Jim Cracker now got cross in a flash it goes. Atkins is a very good runner, and the lead is given by Lyle. This will be danger. Oh, done, well done. It was beautifully done, and that was again, as Micah said, brought down quickly.
Wallace moving it back to Tuck, and Hawthorn almost casual in their play. They're in command by such a margin at the moment as Matthews gets it again. Very prominent in the first quarter, taken here by Hanson. Too slow as DP at a minute. tackles him, taken by Matthews. Vintage Matthews then as he gets the ball forward.
Matthews. All Hawthorn here. They're everywhere. Wallace centres it well. Judd from behind. Ruritan dispossessed, but Tuck can kick his second goal. Look at the pace. 250th game, and he burnt them off as if they were standing.
In a defensive role at the moment, and he gives it across to Sewell. Sewell moves it across to Hawkins, and they're fiddling around again. They need to get rid of the ball quickly, and Egan now is in trouble because They were too slow in giving it to him, and seizing on that mistake is DPM Domenico, and that's his 4th goal. Wallace scouting well, has a chance to steady, send it back towards Beasley, dropping back, Alan Edwards over the top. Hawthorn too strong, they get the ball to the ground. Taken here by Simmons, that's a good angle shot as he put it through, yes, great goal to Simmons.
Chance for Hawkins. Steve Wallace, well tackled, the error forced. Tuck to Judge. Now Hawthorn with the loose man, he can keep on coming down, but he goes to Matthews, not well done. Curran, back to Matthews, onto the left boot, and a goal. Hawthorn's 20th.
So hopefully there's one round the corner.
Soggy piece of ground here, and the ball went flat into it. Terry Smith. Williams, a long centre player, a recruit from the Bendigo League, across to Johnson. He didn't need it. It went to Christensen. Across to Bright. Over to Christensen now. To Jackson, coming in for his 5th. Thank you.
Cunningham comes in and pushes Mossop out of the road. Out to Byrne. Byrne will kick it wide. Turner just gets there. Lovely effort by the Geelong skipper.
Now Moore will kick it across the centre. Here they go for Sheeny onto Tomei. Tomei up to full forward. Lockett. Turner did well in that second turn. Kicked a classic goal. A left foot paw kick towards... that's Williams' start in that second term. Across to Christensen. Over to Bruns. Bruns within kicking distance. Let's go with a full clout on that one. And dropped it through.
Crowe doing well now against Mossop at the centre bounces, but look at the big fellow, so agile, follows up superbly, up to half forward. Johnston spills it, Jackson puts the body in, goal number 6 for Jackson, it is. Oh, he does it well. Oh, Barker there with inspirational play, drives the Saints into attack. What a great effort.
Tomei gives it to Alvington and the Saints live again. They're looking good now. Across to May, 60 metres from goal. He's caught, pulled to the ground. Great tackle from Pete. Cunningham gets back into it. Keele has a chance this time. 30 metres out. A long straight kick and it's there. Best piece of football that St Kilda's been able to muster. Christensen. A run through from Bright. This looks good. Terry Bright will need a long kick this time, straight up into the teeth of goal. Bruns is there. Bruns is marked. What a beauty. What a gutsy mark to the red-headed Rover. He's kicked 3. Did not take his eyes off the ball. A couple of burly St Kilda defenders bearing down on him. But right in the teeth of goal for the first.
Spoiled at the back by Jarrett. Comes over the top to Moore, playing a kick behind the game. Knocked further afield by Boland. Bad bounce for Melbourne. Dugdale, I thought, held but not in possession. Picked up by Jim Cracker. Back to Ramsey. Kick smothered. Healy, well played. Gerard Healy, great football. Snap for goal. I hope it's through. Sensational, Gerard Healy.
Big spoil from Brian Cordy. Hawkins used the body well. Rickman, the hand pass just eludes his teammate, but now Simmons, who's just come on, has got it. Edmund. Polkinghorne's there again. Semmons ran at him hard, did it well. Still in play. Semmons, third possession in the space of 30 seconds. Looks for Beasley. Robertson though in front. Oh, and Semmons again went straight at Matthews. He's really playing with gusto. Ayres back to the centre line and Brereton takes the mark. And he won't get 15 metres against Kellett as well.
Fumbled that one, let Gary Cowton in. He's tagged now, gets the hand pass right in the direction of Lee Matthews, and Matthews will put Hawthorn right back into attack. Looking for the short pass to Moncrief. It's a stray just for the moment. David Dench traps it. The hand pass intercepted by Matthews. Beautiful play by Matthews to Moncrief. Moncrief into the goal now, and it bounces through for a behind.
Heads off in the other direction. Left boots it down towards Greg on the wing. Beautiful mark. Great sandwich too, and it's knocked every breath of wind out of him. And Keith Gregg is hurt.
Lee Matthews was there again, running one way and Greg going the other.
No mark taken. Handball out by Richmond. Finally, it's Matthews. Great chance to score. Lee Matthews. His third goal. Scott in front position. Taps down towards Eade, who punches further afield to Lee Matthews. Chance for Hawthorn. Matthews finds a player unmarked. The mark is taken. And handball to Hudson. And Hudson puts it through.
Away they go again. They've got this one well and truly wrapped up with a 13-point lead. Lee Matthews and Doull. The bounce to Rawlings, to Henry. Lee Matthews. And down he goes.
Thank you very much indeed.
Matthews dodges out of trouble. Great goal. Magnificent stuff by Lee Matthews.
Couldn't judge it in the goal square to Matthews. Screws it back for his fourth goal.
Scott again. Matthews, goal will shoot. And goal will kick for number 6.
Looks for Henry. Doesn't find him, but he finds Matthews. Payton should shepherd. He does. Henry has another opportunity.
The three hooks should do something about it. This, Matthews the back and one from the side, and he's holding his ear. Nice tap back to Matthews, running away from goal. Matthews again burns, but it went too long. Matthews a chance now. Hawthorn needs their top players to really fire if they're going to win this game.
Across the face. Off hands, Matthews, Hawthorn's first goal.
Comes Tuck, the great kick getter. Boots it back and in towards it comes Matthews and Austin. Matthews with strength gets through him. Round another one. Shoots for goal and done.
Manico roaming far and wide. He's kicked to half forward. It's Matthews for a mark. At the back, Moncrief. And this is a Hawthorn goal coming up. Chance for Watson. Matthews over his shoulder. Oh, great goal, Lee Matthews.
Pass taken now by Robertson. Robertson's chance to put a long kick to full forward. Matthews on one leg. Oh, great stuff.
Great try. Matthews ducked out of trouble, turns, snaps for goal. Goal number 6 to Lee Matthews. Chance for Matthews into the pocket, out of trouble this way, that away. He's kicked it. The Hawks' second goal in 30 seconds. Plays on, shoots for goals. Giles is there to thump the ball away, and helping him is Matthews. That was not necessarily Lee. Play goes on.
And the ball's still in play. Schwab hooks it back. Matthews the chance now. High tackle. Play on. Matthews fires and goal!
Mark paid. Across the ground he goes. Finding Williams unmarked. Hurried kick, a wobbler. Chest mark to McKenna.
Opportunity there for McKenna. Well, this will really test McKenna. He's about 45 metres from goal. But the distance will be really tough into this breeze. He didn't make the best of running up close to the man in the mark. It hesitates in front, and it's all Footscray.
And I guess stating the obvious to say the Lions well in control. Harris gets a high tackle, but no free. Lee Carlson grabbed, didn't get rid of it quickly enough. holding the ball. And McKenna gets a well-deserved kick. He's been a battler all day for Footscray. He kicks it in towards Beasley. Pert's there again in close attendance.
Rendell beats Purser. McKenna intercepts. Good spin by Laurie, but McKenna intercepts again. High with the breeze. Beasley leads Pert.
Front by 5 points. Schimmelbusch, ineffective kick. Mossop, beautifully done. Bruns and Turner in the van. Bruns towards Jackson. Thomas from behind has got it. Kick just too far for Jacko, who was storming out and ran under the ball. Well played by the former St Kilda dasher.
Peak. Jackson and Thomas. Free kick to Thomas for push. Jackson just a little frustrated. It'll be a good test of his character here today.
Reynoldson going past. Tui. Long. 2 against 1, and Thomas has got it again.
Quickly taken with the hand pass to Reynoldson. Reynoldson runs to the centre. Straight home's the target. Jackson. Thomas beats him pointless yet again by taking the front position. Goes too far with a hand pass. This gives Hodgman the opportunity for North Melbourne. The ball is touched off the boot as it comes out to Whitcomb. He gives it back to Yates. Set shot from centre half forward. First score for Geelong as a goal. Good play. The goal kicked by Yates. McCann gets it away. Only as far as Bruns. Gets it on to Neil. To Yates. The only goal kicker for Geelong. That's his second.
Mossop against Schimmelbusch was a mismatch. Whitcomb. Yates getting under it. And took it well. Just inside. And quick to run on.
Tap down. Fumbled by Reid. It's just typified Geelong's play since quarter time. Yates being one of their better goers all day.
Brighton support. Did it well again. Played a grand last quarter. To Yates and Ramsey. Well done, Yates. A little bit of nudging at the back before taking them up. Peak. Jackson and Thomas one out. Jeffries now.
It's there for Chilcott, but well defended there by Smith. Comes down to Frangalis. Frangalis is kicking to the forward pocket. A chance now for Evans to kick off the ground. He does, and it's a goal. Some good play there.
Through Tony Shaw, it's Collingwood. Floating kick. Sitting under it is Evans. And Evans, I don't think he can kick it from here, Clark. He seems to be a bit too far out. Fairly heavy ball. He's not a long kick. Coming up for his 12th kick in any case. But the goal square is packed, and Bernie Evans has given it everything he has. A long shot. And he's put it right through to centre half forward to Wiedemann. He was pushed out of the way. It landed in the arms of Greg Smith. Running players everywhere. Evans, who's played his heart out today, charges down the outer field on the wing. Butcher towards Frangalis and Barry Round. But the man in front with a good mark is Miles.
Miles playing in the back pocket.
Oh, good mark, Russell Green, and plays on nicely.
Boss, former state player. Centre half back, Yates. Oh, Reynoldson, what a sensational mark by Steve Reynoldson. Was there at the back, got the sit. Oh, that great mark taken in front by Reynoldson.
Marcoux there in support. Reynoldson wants to score himself. Does score himself. No.
Adam's great height in the 10-metre square, but beside him is Mossop. Black ball right down to that square. Up they go, Reynoldson, a beautiful leap. That was a magnificent leap. Reynoldson being a star. He's obliterated McClure. He comes in for his 11th kick and kicks it wide out to the flank.
McConville in front of Peak takes a strong mark. To the University side, McClure the target. Reynolds intercepts superbly. And that's 15 metres at least.
Taken here by Rickman again. He's a handy sort of a player. Across to McKenna, who's very prominent in the first quarter. Towards Beasley, who's got the front position. But over the top. Good mark to big Matt Rendell. Woken out to the Fitzroy half-forward line on Roos. Knocked away from him by Kennedy. And then knocked forward by Pekin, who's playing pretty well. Wilson has it. Tries to get it back to Roos, but he gives it to Conlon instead. Conlon runs it for his second shot at goal in a matter of 3 minutes. Fitzroy leading by 7 points. Scott. No, it doesn't even make the distance. And that's Gray bringing the ball around the flank position, and over the line it goes. Good Neil Cordy, not happy.
Talk against the umpires will not be tolerated. Well played, Redwood. Brilliant Wilson, absolutely perfect. Drives it out wide to the flank. Leon Harris beats Egan pointless. Could go for a bit of a run here. Drives it down. Quinlan could go the big leap. And over the top he goes. Kennedy will send it long for goal. Very long it is. Beasley's in great posse. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Brian Cordy will have a long one downfield. In good position in front there. Oh, well done, Edwards.
And Burton, a hand pass.
Yeah, Bernie, you got him.
Bit of an evener-upper. And Purser tangling with Lee Carlson as Bernie Quinlan kicks it. And here's Conlon running in for goal number 10. He's already kicked 9 goals and 10 goals to Mickey Conlon. What an effort.
Kick. Mossop beautifully done. Bruns and Turner in the van. Bruns towards Jackson. Thomas from behind has got it. 2-goal lead to the Cats at the 17-minute mark. McCann beats Mossop. Well done. McDonald. Schimmelbusch slipped, but fights on well. To half forward. Bryant. McDonald again. Well done. Sidestepped nicely and kicks. A great goal. Beautiful delivery. Hugs the boundary to Jacko, who is unloaded by Roy Ramsey. Smith running under it. Wild bounce. Thomas out in front of Jackson. Johnston into contest. In goes Jacko. Shepherded beautifully for Turner. Good smother, Ramsey. Still a chance. Neil.
Perhaps goal. In fact, that's going to Boz. It's falling short. Dwyer. Done well since he came on in this term. Open goal ahead of him, and he finds it. Great kick by young Dwyer.
Mossop expected to really have a big bearing on the outcome of this match, but he hasn't. Williams, nicely. Turner. Into the half-forward area.
Certainly had his hands full today with McDonald, who has moved to centre-half forward early in the first term. McCann to support Glendinning. Does it beautifully.
And he must try and lift his side. He goes the dangerous way. Bright. Oh, good mark. Always a big game. Richmond and Essendon on the Melbourne Cricket Ground. Folds drives the Dons forward. Donnell versus Strawn. Donnell in good position. Chance to use his pace. Salmon calls for it over the top. Couldn't get the hand pass away. Still going. That's a great goal.
Chance for Van der Haar. Knocked away effectively. Walsh to Lee. Lee. Good pass to Waitman. Waitman back to Walsh. He likes to run. Across to John Annear. Annear to Barry Rawlings. Rawlings now a snapshot from 45 metres out.
26 minutes gone, first quarter. And the Tigers have done well after thought Essendon looked very threatening in the first 10 minutes. Watson well met. Dispossessed. Goes back to it. Baker drives the Dons forward. Salmon. Oh, yes, what a great mark.
Merritt there, battling hard, but he gives it to the wrong player in Waitman. Waitman delivers the ball beautifully across to Landy. Landy to Jeff is great play by the Tigers. Jess put under pressure by that hand pass, but he gets out of it beautifully. And there's a tremendous kick for goal by Jim Jess. Ball back in play again. Darren Williams giving it across to Timmy Watson. Watson out on the centre wing, initiating this Essendon forward thrust towards Harvey, who breaks away clear of his opponent to get another mark, and he's providing a lot of life with his fourth mark on the Essendon half forward line. He kicks it in towards an open goal. It's going to go through. Well, here's Van der Haar, who's got the free kick, and that's a prolific kick in towards Salmon. There's Salmon in the back position. Gee, that was a good mark.
Ninth kick to David Palm towards the centre line. Carey, good grab. Did it well. Hawker, Van der Haar. Good play by the Dons. Steady work towards Watson. Oh, yes.
In towards Baker, and a chance here for Harvey. Harvey threads his way beautifully through three Richmond players, gets it across towards little Bahagia, who takes the hand pass running by into an open goal.
Morwood cornered, looks for Barham to run onto this run. Glasgow in pursuit, Barham gathers the bounce, left foot snap to the goal square. Williams, great mark Williams.
Tony Shaw wide is clever football. Bolting down is Abernethy with a long one. A very long one. Hey, goal. Lee Buckley in lots of trouble. Great pick-up by Marcoux. Marcoux and Michael Taylor. Melbourne beats him and beat him pointless. Open goal, 35 metres, rams it through. Brilliant football.
Ralph kickless at this stage. Tom Alvin ran through the pack, thought he could get through, he couldn't. McCormack steady. Marcoux. Oh, never Dacos.
Freeze against Montgomery. Freeze tackle on Mark Williams, and the umpire's talking to Montgomery now, saying, do that again, son, and you might be in trouble. Downfield, oh, nice lead take. That was the cloak of old.
Backwards he goes to Miles, cornered, then straightens. By gee, Carlton not looking too good here. Oh, intercepted, straight off the hands by Buckley. Buckley into an open goal. Nobody home. It's going to bounce through. Madden to the back. Malin, good kick. Ralph a chance. McCormack outmarks him. Umpire pays a free kick to Ralph. High tackle. And this kick could level the scores.
So if he kicks it, the scores are level. If he misses, Collingwood win, of course. And he's kicked it. He's behind. But Collingwood have won. I thought I was...
Bradbury gets there first. Good paddle to Elshaw. He missed the high one. To Baker. Stands his ground and does it well. Out to Hawker. Harris, collision. Hawker also does it well to Bahagia. To Donnell. Good play. The Bombers kicked their second, and that was the best passage of play of the match.
From the centre, that's a lovely kick. Quinlan with Foles in front of him, but it won't carry that distance. Wilson could have taken it away. Quinlan this time to Conlon. 1-1 to the champ. Lovely left foot snap. That's two that he's put through this quarter, and he's starring on that forward line.
Off the left hand to Madden is good. Out to Hawker. Makes a little bit of space for the Bombers. Bradbury wants it and receives it. Straightens up. The half-back running goalward is dangerous. Good-looking kick. Harvey in the goal square. Takes it right on the line. Twice now he's outpointed Roos in the last couple of minutes. Walsh goes in towards the centre. Target there is Merritt. Baker the opportunity. Elshaw in support. Over to Salmon as the go here. Chance for his third. Does it easily.
Harvey and Ezard and Pekin, Fitzroy boys closing in, but Harvey with clever play right on the boundary line, chips it up in the air towards Salmon. Salmon and Pert. Salmon, did he? Not long enough. Bahagia, who's just come on. Coleman. Ronnie Harris takes it. On to Thornton. Thornton's long kick. It's a beauty. He's really kicking the football well, and Scott stood his ground.
Wallace in the centre. Sweeping hand pass to Cordy going past. Open on the broadcast wing for Footscray. Unmarked as Royal. Fingertipper. Drives it towards the goal square. Any amount of Footscray players. Beasley, one touch, two touches. And another mark to Simon Beasley. His second for the game. Browning. Mighty kick to centre half forward. Rhys Jones. Great mark by David Rhys Jones. Long hand pass to McKenna. Long kick to full forward. Edmund is there. Beasley as well. Great mark by Simon Beasley, who came obliquely to the ball, juggled it a bit and took it all the way to the ground. Goes to Browning. Best kick in the side. Not so good this one, only 55 metres. Brown couldn't mark. Evans gets clear. Looking scintillating, but caught from behind by the ruckman Purser. Great tackle. Chance here for Brady. In front, 35 metres. Good kick. It's a goal to Craig Brady, and the Swans are hitting right back.
Breaks away, hooks it, kick is smothered. Chance for McPherson again. Left foots it down underneath it, Edwards. Recovers very well. Left foot snaps his target. He's pushed. He did it. He recovered his balance beautifully.
Comes to McKenna. He's probably had about 10 kicks in this quarter, McKenna. The forward pocket. At the front. Kick for goal by Semmons. Mark here. Oh, should have been to McPherson. Through goes Royal. Oh, nobody had home in the goal square and saved on the last line.
And straight to Burton. That was 7 kicks that he had in that quarter. It was Royal
And halfway through the first term, Collingwood 2-3-15. North Melbourne 4 points. Woodall kicking it in. Doesn't make the distance. Oh, great mark. Tremendous mark, Shane Morwood. Rains, who always looks good when he does something with the ball, gives it to Taylor. Across to Peter Dacos. Dacos has got plenty of time to steady and get it out to Ricky Barham. Nobody within 30 metres of Ricky Barham. That's bad play. And Barham runs right to the Collingwood half-forward line, unopposed, into the pull-forward zone. By McAllister.
Neville Shaw to Cloak again. Thought he should have given it to Rains, who's a better kick, but he goes towards Woodall, who almost took it. Dacos. There's another one.
David Dwyer, who kicked the last point a minute ago, getting another possession, getting it back to Fury. Fury runs into trouble. Allen tackles him, but he gets it across to McCann. Good play. McCann, a lofty kick into the North Melbourne goal, and it's a goal. And Cloak is there, takes it out of the air, gets another kick, and Collingwood into attack again, down towards Peter Dacos. How does he do it? And North fighting hard to keep the ball in attack. Schimmelbusch takes the hand pass. Quick shot. Dempsey. Ramsey. Goal.
A magnificent bit of play by Dempsey. That kick of Schimmelbusch's hadn't...
Watson sees...
Dwyer in good position, takes the hand pass. He's lined up opposed to Abernethy, onto McCann. Bearing down as Phillips, but McCann a bit speedy at ground level. Phillips checks him well. Well played. Couldn't quite affect the smother. But forced McCann to take the ball over the boundary line, so there'll be a throw in out at half forward for North Melbourne. And
Watson seems to be okay now. A lot of pace here. Gets the ball down to Merritt. Picked up nicely, and it's a long kick by Merritt. Can Salmon get there this time? Pert's got it! Great stuff! That was a wonderful mark from Pert. The 2 threes in for a top duel. That was a wonderful mark.
Lead from Wilson ignored. Now the lead is from Quinlan. Good intercept by Thompson. Kicked away by Bahaja. Pauly. Out towards Reeves. Courage shown by that player. Down to Conlon. Have to kick quickly with the left foot. Look at that. Great snap. First goal in the match. Kicked by Conlon.
Out to West. Oh, but he's hand pass for Van der Harrisgray, and away go the Hawks through Eid. Eid looking for the hand pass, but elects to kick long. Dippy Domenico in front of Naval has taken the mark. Immediately plays on, looking for Brereton, and Brereton a nice fingertipper under pressure from Walsh.
The team, a handy one to have as well. Salmon! Salmon's got it! Need to do something because they're 30 points behind as Thompson boots them right down towards the forward pocket to Donnell. Not Donnell, it's Duckworth. Danaher, out centre half back. And this is Wallace, over the top. Robertson.
Coming through now is Kennedy, who's had a quiet day. Terry Danaher's got him, but Kennedy comes back. The hand pass over the top. Comes down to McCarthy. McCarthy shoots for goal and has put it through.
But he's a very good player. Baker's long spiral punt. Down to full forward. Beautiful mark there by New. Robertson to Polkinghorne. Polkinghorne moving down a kick towards the forward line from the back line. That's Merritt's mighty thump. Gibby Domenico picks up, kicks to an open goal. It rockets through. Kicks the ball over Salmon's head. Well, he hasn't done much today. He's only kicked one goal. Van der Haar at last.
Kennedy again. Don't know what that was all about. The half-back flank. Wallace at the back. Great play. Sensational mark. Steve Wallace, the centreman.
McPherson out to Egan. Egan back to centre wing position. Foster in good position. Almost held it long enough. Well played. Out to Wallace. Wallace then hand passes to open territory. Royals in trouble but does it nicely. Twists onto his left foot. Short passes beautifully to Groenewegen. He misses. Opportunity for Jimmy Sewell. Sewell sent it downfield. Bennett again. Beautiful mark over the back. Play on, apparently. Left foot snap, and it was close. It was good. His third goal.
Sewell, a great kick, but off the side of the boot. Still a chance. Duperouzal knocks the umpire down to get to the ball. He's only 35 metres out. Kicks for goal. It's a beauty. Great kick by Duperouzal. Hughes breaks away, straight up the ground. To centre half forward, short of Jackson. Dunn gets to the front. Jacko, well done. Didn't get the ball. Drum's been a fine player. Neal knocks it up the ground. Chance for Bright. From the goal square, he's kicked the long second goal in a minute.
In front centre wing position. Out to Neal in a flash. He boots it down where it's Jackson and Dunn. Jackson from behind. Over the top. Jacko on third bite.
Sorry, two behind. They haven't had a goal in the last quarter. Here's Duperouzal. What a beautiful kick. Two magnificent goals by Bruce Duperouzal.
To the edge of the square. Templeton's up. Oh! Away goes Greg Healy. Opportunistic stuff. Conley spilled a setter with the slippery ball, though. Greg Smith meets him. Supported by Browning. Well tackled, though, by Johnson. Now the chance on for the Demons. Flying shot. Dixon. His first. And away goes the champion. Conley. Dixon again. Fourth kick in about 5 minutes. Cordner. Moore gets the spoil. Conley. And Moore supports him. Bailey getting it out. Flying shot. Greg Healy. He's done it. Round did well. So the kick to no avail. Ick to Giles. Towards Flower. Beautiful delivery. Tremendous acceleration. Call from Jarrett. Lovely left-hand pass from Flower. That was perfection. When Jarrett delivers to Tossell. Dixon. He's done it well. Williams, 20 metres out. And what a passage by Melbourne. Just a little untidy towards it.
The kick, though, a nice smother then by Walsh. Now that was Williams, tries to break clear. Williams now gets it on to Duckworth. Duckworth to Wood. On to Watson. Watson loves to go for a run, and look at him go. Master Timmy, the hand pass to Van der Haar, back to Watson, good play. Watson has a peek over the shoulder, can see it's Polkinghorne and reckons I can do it all by myself. Shot for goal will be marked by Moore. No, it's through. No, touched. Touched. Well, Watson deserved more than that.
What a drought.
The hand pass could have been on. Greg Healy with the ball. The hand pass on to Williams. And Williams almost within scoring distance. And then is forced hurriedly to look for Templeton. Oh, gee.
Play on called.
Well, he looked to be in almost impossible position as Frangalis went up, and Templeton will get a 15-metre penalty paid against him, surely.
I think Robertson's argument is that Templeton didn't touch this to start with. I think that's he's wrong on the replay, but of course it's a snap decision by the umpire. Doesn't kick it, which we'd normally expect him to do because he does that so well, but goes to Danaher. Oh, bad one to Frangalis, and Johnson takes it away. The speedster's always dangerous. Can line them up. And what a dynamic bit of play by Alan Johnson.
Who's going down to do a bit of work on the ball. Done. At least from behind was Jones, and into Meldrum. Basilou, a big milling crowd of players around the ball. Chance here for Meldrum, snapped out of the pack. It's going to go close. I think that's through. Towards half forward itself. Jim Sewell dropping back, but here's Murphy. Murphy has a chance for Meldrum inboard. Meldrum might have to get a pass away very quickly as he was besieged. Here he is, steadying, driving for 14, and it's through. Meldrum.
Walker Miller's good play, Blues. The kick wide, looking for Meldrum, and Meldrum a nice fingertipper running with the flight of the ball.
Up by Dean, and now to Reid towards centre half forward. There's Meldrum. Gee, you can judge a mark. He's spectacular. Not afraid to dive sideways at them either. Much height about him, but gosh, he puts his body in. Meldrum, not within scoring distance.
Ran under it. Jepp onto the ball first. Ablett the tackler. Flanagan in strongly. Jackson adding more strength. Paddle. Ablett fires. Number 5 to the Cats.
The man there. Here's Mike Turner. Hurried kick in the direction of Ablett. He's got a lot of pace. Oh, beats Francis beautifully. Here's the kick for goal. Beauty. Great play between Lee and Mossop, certainly at three-quarter time, just about honours even there with the hit-outs. Gary Ablett, this time in front of Peart, who's really taken the ascendancy since quarter time. Ablett, beautiful kick. Now he'll look for Jackson. Jackson from behind. Oh, this ball could bounce through. I think it has. What a mammoth kick.
The vice-captain with the ball in front of him. Time to steady and think about it. Looks for Flanagan. Jackson and Ablett again. Flying shot. His 4th.
Both players are in support, and that's Kelly. Kelly up to half forward. Ayres dives and marks.
Into attack. He goes again. He's caught by Robertson, gets his kick, and it's going to be in front Ayres. McCormack kicks it out very wide. Oh, a lovely leap, Ayres. That was a magnificent leap over the top of Knight.
Front of Rocket Smith with better judgment. The front posse boots the ball out to Kelly O'Donnell on the wing. It's not Kelly, it's Greg Healy.
Look at Gibraltar down there at the back line. Clears the pack. Chance for Greg Healy. Comes in, has a shot for goal, and he's put it through for a goal.
A monstrous kick from Peter Moore right up the centre half forward. Templeton knocks it down. Keel's in there for the Saints, working hard, working his heart out. Greg Healy once more. 2 in a row. 2 in a minute.
The fist out comes to Fabio. Tries to run through O'Donnell. I should say Greg Healy.
Hodges kicks the ball back into play for Shinnie. Can he take another screamer? Oh, Healy! He found Greg Healy in the way.
Landy, looked like a throw, but not paid. Turner. Stewart.
Shark there by Morgan, and Morgan back towards centre field. He's going to drive right up looking for Jackson. Stewart in good position. Stewart, fullback, great tussle against Jacko today. The hand passes on.
Turner runs past. Gets onto the right boot. He's kicked 2 goals with the left. Goes towards Jackson. Well played, Craig Stewart.
Kick. Looking for Jackson from behind. Oh, bad miss. He took
gives the chance to Morgan. Good play. Sold the dummy and then goes long. Stewart just got a finger onto it. Jacko's really making Stewart work and think.
Nice play there. Oh, well played by Morwood. Out to Toomey. Toomey back to the centre of the ground. Oh, lovely leap. Beautiful leap by Michael Richardson. Well, that brings back memories of the famous Toomeys. Out to Michael Richardson. Richardson down by Dipper. By Swab, onto Dipper Domenico. He takes too long. And Toomey's got it. Michael Richardson back to Neville Shaw. Neville Shaw down to Williams.
Spoil not the mark. Mike Richardson. Neville Shaw runs onto it and gathers it well. Drives it to the forward line. Richardson. Open goal coming up for Michael Richardson. Short passes. Good football. Oh, Williams is off. The umpire's going to let him go back and take a set shot for... Well done. Good hand pass over the top to Eade. He's got a break on Vanderhaar. Eade up the half-forward flank. Richardson to run onto it. Delightful. Puts it out in front. Williams. Oh, great football, Collingwood. Rains unmarked. Need a long one. It's a beautiful kick to the goal square. What a great kick! Oh, magnificent goal by Rains.
Long hand pass to Cloak. Nicely taken away by Watson. And here comes the brilliant Timothy. Off he goes with that typical jaunty run. Steadies himself and hooks it back for Danaher. Danaher's got it back to Watson. Watson too far out to score, I think. Then boots towards an open goal. It'll be close, but bounces through for one behind. Nice play, Merritt. Out it goes to Williams, and Williams down. Salmon this time. Ooh, up over the top.
And they're really putting Essendon off their game. Banks wide out. Richardson gives the lead. Good mark, Mike Richardson.
They spoil each other, he and Williams. Good tackle, Williams. Gives the opportunity now for Danaher to follow out. It's Donnell who'll get there first, and he's cleverly beaten by Brown. Picks it up on the boundary line and did it beautifully. He was off. Caught. Taken away by Baker. Only a 2 out. Baker kicks to Salmon. McCormack's with him. Salmon recovers very well. That again, Tim Watson run into an open goal, which he does. Wham!
And goal from here. Left foot kick. Derek Shaw knocked to the ground. Van der Haar marks, plays on, hand pass over Baker. Essendon not out of it yet. Williams has got him. Knocked him to the ground in a poleaxing tackle. Free kick to Mark Williams, and that is inspirational captain stuff.
And now it's the Hawks' turn to be under a little bit of pressure. Polkinghorne again is playing pretty well. He gets the kick down towards Brereton.
Healy centres, not in the Templeton direction. Morris, a fine mark.
And Steve and Nick letting him go for one of the few times in the match so far. Yes, great mark. Reynolds, Gerard Healy, on to Moore. He's got to lead them. Up towards Giles, who's played a grand game. Templeton now as the ball swirls. I think that's Williams come across from half-forward. No, it's not Williams.
Kicks quickly, gives Giles the sit against Mew. He has to go to the spoil. Big scoring chance. Flying shot. Tussle! He slotted it.
Peter Moore to take it. Out comes Templeton. It's 3 against 1. Beautifully down to Richards. He's free. Fires for goal and he's put it through. Great uploading by Richards. So showing pretty good form in his return match with the seniors today. Down towards centre, looking for Curran. Off and behind him. What a fine mark.
Coleman in the ruck. There's Roach in front. Coleman gets the fist down, but the Rovers aren't there. Good play by Harris to get it wide towards Clayton. But it's been stolen there by Waitman. And the little flea breaks clear. The hand pass over the top to Roach, and Roach will go. Roos at half-back will go to the outer side of the ground, though. He sort of screws it towards the centre of the ground, and Big Coleman takes the mark. The hand pass across to Turner. Turner's kick up into the half-forward line. Looking there for Quinlan. Strachan was there. Quinlan has the greater pace. Swings around, can have a shot for goal. He's a beautiful kick of the ball. He's put it through. A magnificent goal by Bernie Quinlan.
That's Walsh for the Tigers. It's on their half-forward line now as it's tapped on. A 2-on-2 duel here. Best man will win. Hinchin. Oh, desperate. Well, he slipped his boot into it. Here's Jim Jess. Strides into it, gets around 2, into an open goal. Beautiful.
Comes down to Waitman, another fine player for Richmond, over the top to Roach. Those two have combined well today. Roach the high kick towards the goal. That's dropping short. Taylor there, kicked out by Pert, was clever play. Very skillful play by Pert. It comes down to Clayton, and Fitzroy clear out of defence as the mark has been taken by Thornton. Thornton immediately plays on. Oops, he gets around Waitman, has a bounce. Now there are plenty of Fitzroy players in support as Thornton comes up to the centre. Hand pass across to Harris. Harris the high kick to full forward, a lot of pushing and shoving. Rendell tries to get it. He's got it now, gives the hand pass to Conlon. Conlon can run in and kick a goal, he has.
Was Kevin Ablett. Pekin again. Recovers well. Back to centre half forward, Rioli. Oh! Would you believe it? What a classic. Play up.
Hasn't been touched. That's a goal! Oh! Magnificent goal then.
Williams been a fine player for Essendon. This kick astray. Banks again. Cloak. Spills off to Tony Shaw. Out wide to Dacos. Oh, beautiful skills, Peter Dacos. This is the sort of play we'd like to see. Across the face of ground. Open goal coming up for Turner, who misses.
He would have been well advised to go back and take his...
As the ball comes loose. Loveridge, Robertson flung and gets a free quick kick quite rightly. Bit of over-enthusiasm there from Richards. Colin Robertson takes the centre half back.
Up towards Curran now. From behind is Moore. Dixon's there as well. Beautifully done, Michael Tuck. He's free now. He can fire for goal from about 50 metres out. It might bounce through. It has. Fine play, Michael Tuck. One of the best passages for the afternoon.
Brown dives at it. Williams is the man who kicked it high.
So McCormick was a bit disappointed with the bounce as well. The idea was right.
Cloak and Van der Haar. Brown dives at it. Williams is the man who kicked it high in the air. Graham Allen's got the chance. The gallant Van der Haar takes a screamer. That was a sensational moment. At no stage did he deserve to take that. It was absolute courage and class. That's all it was. Passes it back, and a short pass is not a good one, but Richard.
Peak with a big punch out of defence. Goes straight to Hawkins. Gets clear beautifully. Great dodging and weaving. Left foot kick for goal is good. On the line, touch.
Nice play, Hawkins once again.
Oh.
He's been taken on the half-back flank by O'Keefe.
His kick off the side of the boot a bit. Hawkins. Out of defence. Oh, that's a magnificent mark to Hawkins.
A magnificent player, Hawkins.
Williams now gets it on to Duckworth. Duckworth to Wood. On to Watson. Watson loves to go for a run, and look at him go. Master Timmy, the hand pass to Van der Haar, back to Watson, good play. Watson has a peek over the shoulder, can see it's Polkinghorne and reckons I can do it all by myself. Shot for goal will be marked by Moore. No, it's through, no touch. Hawthorn now by 7 points. Donnell, 1 kick, 1 goal. Watson, play on, says the umpire, as he goes over the mark, the ball dropping short. Nearly the mark there to Watson.
Coming back to Merritt. A good try, Merritt. Good placement of the kick to Watson. Puffs his cheeks, gets going, puts one. Why didn't he kick it long? No one there apparently.
Taken by Peake. Peake's second kick sends it long. A lovely kick. Ablett and Hawkins, a great battle. Foster, here comes the nice pick-up by Peake.
Goes there to Baxter. His kick to centre half forward. Bronner Wigan in front. Off hands to Peake, who's won a million possessions.
Out wide it goes, looking for Peake, and Peake's got 2 to 1 against him. It's going to beat them both. Gets a kick under pressure. Purser comes in and fights for it. Can't make it. Brian Peake. Hand pass out wide.
Hand pass to Peake, who's been in everything so far. On to Mossop. Mossop.
Yates, Smith. Nicely done. Zantuck again. Become a fine runner. Gerard Healy. Zantuck, fine player for Melbourne. Dispossessed by Ackley. Got a bad bounce, but Holden was there in support. Boots the Swans into attack, but nothing to go to. And Zantuck, who's been one of the best afield.
Once it fell to the ground, though, Round got the tap away. Towards centre half forward now, the Swans go. Chance there for Zantuck, falling to the ground.
Held the ball in play. And they're very positive in defence. Zantuck to Flower.
Trouble for Walsh. Back to Waitman. Half-back flank. Up to centre wing. Rioli, 20 metres in the clear.
Tony Shaw and Rioli. Well done, Tony Shaw. Neville Shaw helps him out. Thought the bit of a free kick for Neville. Rioli's pushed. Play on, says the other. Letting them go. Rioli beats them all. Brilliant football there by Wall. Rioli done some classy things.
They need a goal.
They lead by 8 points. Should make it so much safer. And he's missed it. No, he's got it. Oh, that is a magnificent goal from there. Must have been close to the goal post.
Again, and the Demons come forward. Now Gerard Healy, his 9th kick towards the half-forward flank. Richards quick to play on. He has Tossell in support. Richards from about 50 metres out swings it back. Peter Moore to take it. Out comes Templeton. It's 3 against 1. Beautifully down to Richards. He's free. Fires for goal and he's put it through. Great gut rating.
Lost so many matches that they should have won early in the season, and at last it appears they've learned how to win the big ones as they thump this ball on. Now they've got their chance. Dixon. Templeton. Back to Richards. Can have a flying shot. And he sinks it.
Cleverly around any opposition thrown at him on that occasion. And up towards half-forward he goes. And Richards. He's been dynamite at half-forward.
Molan's short pass is beautiful, taken by Sheldon.
Sheldon on to Buckley. Buckley and Sheldon combining very well. Back to Sheldon. Ball on half-forward flank. There's Carlton looking dangerous again. In front was Egan. It should be paid the mark. Front man's mark. It's going back to Ashman. I thought Egan had first grab.
McClure, and away go the Blues.
McClure, left foot looking for Bazusto again. 2-1 against him that time. Well played, Ashman. Great hand pass. Certain goal. Hunter. Kick. Off his knee.
Down, Shepherd's well to let Marcazzani get the ball, gets it down to the half-forward flank. It was Schwab versus Ashman, all over Ashman. Ashman bounced up like a rubber ball, gets the ball, sizes up, kicks for goal. Beauty! It's there all right. What a fantastic corner for the Blues, this third. Now into attack, into the pack on the full forward area. Laurie steers it through. A class piece of football. With a handball. Wilson takes it. On the wing, they've come from one side of the field to the other, and Laurie's marked, and just about kicking out there. Kicks it towards Coleman. Coleman and Laurie. Laurie in the front position. Beautiful mark.
This will allow Wilson in, can give the hand pass across to Laurie. Laurie, under no pressure, has a bounce. He can give the hand pass over the top or shoot for goal. He decides to do it all by himself and puts it through, and that's Grant Laurie's 2nd goal. The hand pass gets in a bit of trouble, but Pert gets out nicely, gives it across to Laurie. Laurie, the long kick to half-forward. Wilson's there. Jepp slipped over, but he had plenty of time to get back up and fist the...
Taken by Peake. Peake's 2nd kick sends it long. A lovely kick. Ablett and Hawkins, a great battle. Foster, here comes the nice pick-up by Peake.
Goes there to Baxter. His kick to centre half forward. Bronner Wigan in front. Off hands to Peake, who's won 1,000,000 possessions.
Out wide it goes looking for Peake, and Peake's got 2-1 against him. It's going to beat them both. Gets a kick under pressure. Mercer comes in and fights it. Can't make it. Brian Peake. Hand pass out wide.
Hand pass to Peake, who's been in everything so far. On to Mossop. Mossop.
Melbourne 6, Hawthorn 0. Byrne beats Moore at the centre bounce. Green gets distance with the wind, and it's a mark to McCarthy. 2nd term. McCarthy, good effort. He's done well in the ruck. Domenico was lurking from 50 metres out. He has a ping. Ball sits up a bit. Plenty of leapers. It's a Hawthorn mark, and McCarthy is the man.
By the Hawks nonetheless, and then there's Tuck again. Tuck out wide to the pocket. Looking for McCarthy. McCarthy, beautifully done. Judged it to perfection.
8 minutes gone. Judge has to ruck this time against Richards. Conley dispossessed. Kennedy receives from Dipio Domenico. McCarthy again. Really good forward for Hawthorn, and done some useful ruck work as well.
The opportunity for Turner again. Kicked hurriedly. In front, Bradbury. Richardson high above him. Dennis Banks shoots for goal. Hand passes it through. What a tragedy.
Bang, goes with his longest kick towards centre wing. Banks, good mark. Goes to Rains, best on ground. The centre half forward. Banks, too far out to score. Oh, balks around. Now he's not too far out on the run. Goes for the bounce, goes for goal.
He drives out wide. It's a good-looking kick once again. Banks, a great tumbler. With Banks cloaked now with that ugly, awkward kicking style. Downfield it goes. Van der Haar, you've got to go, and does it very badly. Banks, it was not his ball and did it brilliantly to beat Van der Haar, but not a good performance by the Dutchman. Dennis Banks has played a
Scores level now, and the Bombers really getting value in this third quarter. Salmon out of the middle, on the chest of Darren Williams, who went out of it for a while in this quarter, but has been a star for Essendon. And Salmon's down, injured behind play, hasn't moved. Williams a kick 20 metres short. McCormack in front, and Marks in front of Van der Haar. And the runners coming from everywhere from Essendon to look at Paul Salmon. And wouldn't this be a shocking thing if Salmon is injured and misses a lot of games? Hard to tell how serious it is at this stage.
Not good.
Might be winded, do you think, Mike?
I thought so, but I think he was saying it was his knee.
And out it goes towards Bradbury, who can go
he's in
straight
trouble.
at it. Down they go. In comes Ezard. Ezard's kick is very short. Morwood hits it back, and a chance for Baker, who's done some lovely work, and he fumbles badly. Morwood loses it. Baker recovers it, and out holding his nose, and there's number 3.
No, it's certainly not. I wouldn't say it's winded, because usually you'd get up, but he seems to be in trouble with one of his. I think it probably is his knee, which would be very unfortunate if that's the case.
It wouldn't be cruel luck if they lost Neil Danaher and Paul Salmon, two of the most exciting, probably the most exciting teenagers has been.
They've called for a halt. They've called for a halt, and a stretcher's coming out, but it may not be needed yet. Here it is.
Yes, he comes down, gets a kick, and someone cuts across him. Rains cuts across his leg as he kicks, and the way he did it would look more like it was heavy bruising, a bad cork or something. Well, he'd be unlucky to do a knee on that sort of thing.
Well, you wouldn't think a cork could happen that quickly, would you? He was up now anyhow.
Well, it looked as though he contacted Rains around the sort of knee somewhere, and could have just really been the impact, I think.
The other thing is the injury happened while Salmon has been on the ball. He's only been there for about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
If you're the leading goal kicker, should he be left at full forward or what?
Well, I think it was a good move by Sheedy, because really he's won every hit out, and he's had about 4 kicks in the 6 or 7 minutes he's been on the ball. He's been very effective, and he's certainly looked as though he's tapping the ball accurately. And what I was saying, Collingwood lost some concentration. I think his drive also has been important in keeping them, or getting them back into the game late in the quarter.
Particularly, I guess, when Simon Madden's not on the field, who is such a dominant rucker, it leaves them.
That's right, and Merritt's competed well, but he hasn't really been a dominant influence in the game. Derek Shaw's probably been the better player.
So Paul Salmon, who's played every senior game this year, is the league's leading goal kicker with 60 before today. 3 more today for a total of 63. To lead by about 10 is carried off the field in time on in the third quarter at Victoria Park. And that's a shocking thing for the Essendon fans watching.
I'd say it is his knee, by the way that it's being held.
Yes, it is. This young man, who only played 9 senior games last year, was burst into prominence to be the most exciting player in the league, leading a lot of awards, interstate player. And here we come for centre bounce.
Diving in on the ball is Bailey for Melbourne. Robbie Flower, can his skills come to advantage? Johnson, he's got plenty of skill too. Swings around onto his right foot, has a snap for goal and puts it through.
Hand pass in the direction of Connolly, and Melbourne's play-on game certainly worrying Essendon early in this game. Connolly towards centre half forward. Behind Bradbury, fine one-hander. What a magnificent mark.
Peter Moore puts it up towards his opposition, Ruckman and Simon Madden. And it's the two ruckmen kicking to each other. Madden with a long kick up forward, and the player up there was Donnell, and Donnell was always going to mark that. Made very good position. Leading player up there is Danaher, who's going to grab him. Richards decides to use his strength and does so, and carries on afterwards. Comes back onto his left foot, chooses the right kick. Chance there for Rick, but knocked away from him. Here comes Duckworth. Plenty of strength because Jared Healy's just knocked off his feet. Well played, Duckworth. A great bit of football. That's defensive play in wet weather.
Dangerous to bounce the ball under these conditions, but the big fellow does it well. No pressure applied to him. Drives inland. Oh, and a fine mark taken there by David Williams. In any event, it's Stephen Nick to take the kick, and he's had 8 for the afternoon. Drops it in towards Moore. Little Williams against him, and Williams cleverly does it well. One of the best of field, Darren Williams for Essendon. Now behind is Eustace again. Ball stops nicely for him. Zantuck pursuing. Danaher falls over at a critical time. Oh, Stephen Smith goes for the safety, or what appeared to be the safety of the behind line, and Eustace has picked it up and goal.
Duel this time, looks for McConville. Rioli spoils. Fraser Murphy ran at him hard. Great play, Rioli. Nice pass, finds Kane. Do it in real trouble then. I think if somebody tackled him hard, Carlton might have won a free. Madden with the height advantage. Corcomelis from the angle. What a goal!
Whoa. No, it's an ear. Down to Jess and Reed. Jim Jess. Oh, top mark. Fine mark. And Jess with beautiful timing. I thought Reed may have just touched, but he didn't. It's Waitman. Quickly under Rawlings. Rawlings slips. Well, he did the right thing, and he did the wrong thing, kicking it down. Puts Waitman on a very, very acute angle. Can he get it through? Be a lovely goal if he does.
Oh, fine.
Oh, what a top goal on that outer flank. Waiting for the smart short player. Ashman's a smart short player. Great stuff. 3 goals to Ashy.
The umpire says Glascott was closer. Johnston, being a left footer, takes the hand pass. Here's Murphy. Ashman. Chance for Meldrum. If the ball stops. Oh, they're just doing it so easily. Murphy.
Opportunity here from Steve McPherson. Gets it across to Williams. Williams from an impossible angle. Drives it in and puts it through. Tremendous play by Williams. With Neil Cordy not able to get it. Logan getting his kick. Down to Lee Carlson. Here's danger for Footscray. Carlson across to Gary Wilson. Here's a goal coming up. Wilson into the open goal. The mark to Bernie Quinlan. Quinlan turns quickly, slams it through.
This is his 9th kick. The short pass. Osborne, brilliant mark.
For the magnificent pass to Duperuzal. His kick in towards the full forward zone and Sewell, and knocked away by Coleman. Taken here by McPherson. Steve McPherson, and a great goal to the Bulldogs.
So he hasn't seen much of the play.
And his first, from memory, Jeff, came in about the 2nd minute when he had a shot for goal at the other end of the ground.
Now you can see it's a fairly acute angle. And he missed by a mile. Oh, great mark, Jess.
Yes, I was going to say, I don't think he did miss. I do think he tried to put the ball into the centre, which was to his credit, and Jess clearly appeared to be aware of that because he floated across the front of the pack in Royce Hart style.
Is a ninth kick. Be a long, hard period of football. Corner doing the ruck work on the Melbourne forward line. Flower starting to look better and getting the ball, getting the dry ball moving beautifully with a magnificent goal. A goal totally created from almost nothing. He came out onto the... Still sporting that bandage, but he came out onto the field with that today. A punch away by Merritt, who's played pretty well in this third quarter. Here's Bailey again. He's tackled by Watson. What are you going to do now, Timmy? They really want Top Watson to fire, and what he does is gets the ball away to Neagle. Neagle goes out wide looking for Madden, but jumping in front of him is that star on the half-forward line, Mark Harvey.
There, Harvey, Mark.
Easy to take when you've got a run full bore, lunge and judge it all perfectly. He did it. Not a great kick. Hunter's there against two. Murphy. Carlton score.
Madden back to Meldrum. Good play. Meldrum races around and a chip shot through. Murphy. Their lead. Another fine bounce. A flick out. Blackwell's been a good player. Oh, a bit of pushing and shoving there, but Fraser Murphy, who was pushed out. Here's English, one of their stars. Blackwell. Two of his mates there. Murphy shown a lot of dash in this particular match. Here he goes, the half-forward line, full of punch and goals.
The umpire says Glascott was closer. Johnston, being a left footer, takes the hand pass. Here's Murphy.
Williams, slick half forward, drives wide, down in towards looking for Templeton, but Duckworth is doing it well, and the saving mark to him. Cordner running free and showing a lot of pace for the big fellow. Gets the kick up. Duckworth will have to defend grimly for Essendon and does it well. He's taking the points.
Chance there for Rick, but knocked away from him. Here comes Duckworth. Plenty of strength because Jared Healy's just knocked off his feet. Well played, Duckworth. A great bit of football. That's defensive play.
Forward, in comes Williams again, twists and turns, back to the left foot, the kick in towards the forward pocket. Brilliant one-handed mark taken by Ruse. Osborne in the back pocket, kicks towards the half-back line again. Ruse, brilliant mark, under pressure, is everywhere. Groenewegen gets it out to Hawkins, he's been a busy player, twisting and turning, then the left foot kick, but straight to the Fitzroy player in Ruse.
Coleman knocking it down again, the kick off the ground, back to the Footscray half-forward line, and Ruse, a tremendous player.
Here's Pert, the long kick out to Ruse, and Ruse can't hold the mark. No, the umpire's patent. Handball quickly.
Clean bowled by it, on to Whitcomb. Bruns in towards centre half forward, setting up another goal for Geelong. A long kick by Bruns is right through the centre. Geelong's 7th goal. Demetrio up towards Fury, Card is there.
Boss has played well on to Bruns. Always a good running player, this fellow. The ball curving back towards Featherby. Bruns, another goal coming up. The Breeze will have to bring it right back. Neil up towards Johnson. Bruns chips it all. He takes a heavy one. And will take the free kick, and rightly so. Bruns, Bright and Carlton. Law screws it back. Bruns is there at centre-half back and takes the defensive mode.
Heavy rover. And here he is, the champion. Kick-getting machine is...
Kick down to the full forward zone. Hood not able to get it. Taken here by Williams across to McPherson, and an opportunity for McPherson to put it through. Rod McPherson only 35 metres out, and a goal here on top of the one Edmund kicked a minute ago is going to put Fitzroy under extreme pressure early in the quarter. Second kick by McPherson. It's swinging back. Yes! Break of 5 metres and kicking it into the full forward zone. And the mark taken here by McPherson. Just keeps the ball in his grasp before it went over the boundary line, and now he drives it deeper down the boundary line, and he finds Rod McPherson. Down beautifully to Michael Egan. Egan out to Brian Cordy. Beautiful teamwork by the Bulldogs. Beautiful pass down to McPherson. Cordy down towards the centre wing. Chance over here for Hawkins again. Has his umpteenth kick for the match, and he delivers it beautifully to Rod McPherson, who learned to kick the hard way. Rod McPherson now transferring play across to the Footscray half.
High standard, but the scores have changed 4 times. The lead has changed 4 times, and we've had a level situation on 3 occasions as Zantuck gets the kick across towards true fullback in Stephen Smith.
Carey out of defence. Good play, Carey. Looks up towards Williams, and he takes a mark in front of Yates. Decides to play on. The Bombers were looking pretty good then, but a poor kick from Williams into the waiting arms, the happily waiting arms of Stephen Smith. Endeavoured to play on that time, Stephen Smith, but he didn't go back and take it over his mark. This time he kicks. Knocked away by Jarrett. In fact, he didn't knock it. He missed the ball and it went straight in.
20 metres short. McCormick in.
And that just about wraps up the game, I would say.
Nice little chip pass out to Dunstan. Dunstan now, long kick. Jimmy Cracker's there somewhere in the 10-metre square. What a mark to Melbourne. What a tremendous mark to Yates. Gee, he's been a good player. A beauty, his 4th for the match. And he kicks it in towards McDonald again. Stephen Smith, Cracker, great play, Jimmy Cracker. Tremendous goal. And Lyle showing his inexperience then. That was the 6th mark to Peter Giles, and he's had a number of kicks as well. Robert Flower, a quiet player today after a heavy knock in the first quarter on the half-back line. Spears the ball into the centre. The mark is taken by Xavier Tower.
What a delight.
first round.
So centre wing, members flank, slightly in Carlton's attacking zone. Buckley drives them further forward and finds Fraser Murphy. Murphy has nowhere to go. There's no one up on that forward zone to kick it to. Peter Dean in the direction now of Hunter. Hunter within scoring distance. Drives for goal. He's got it through. What a beauty.
Tony Shaw had the job on Wayne Johnston in the first round clash. He's got Jim Buckley today. A couple of big tasks. Off the hands to Meldrum. Left foot snap. Nobody in the goal square. It's a good kick. And it's home for a goal. Carlton's third. In front, Gary Shaw. Hawks. Banks gets clear, but Shaw goes for a long kick on his own. McAllister, 30 metres in the clear. Bruce Reid nowhere to be found. A pass to Williams. Good football, McAllister, and Williams goals.
You could see umpire James tapping the leg, so it was obviously some sort of trip, perhaps played against Madden, and it goes to McCormick. He drives back towards halfback.
Ashman at the back. Charges through McLean. Gets a slight trip, but doesn't impede him. Centering kick. Ashman again off the ground. Lucky! And a chest mark to Madden. Richardson again. Grabbed by Montgomery. Umpire says play on. Chance for Turner. Running out of room. Snap for goal is good. Oh, beauty! Jamie Turner. Freak goal from near the boundary line.
Murray Brown picks it up, loses it. Out to Buckley. Buckley's head almost comes off with that cloak tackle. A rugby scrum. Meldrum. Off hands and a goal.
All falling down badly against Peter Moore. But in doing so on that occasion, he infringes, according to the umpire, on Dugdale. A free kick to the North man. And a big kick over the head of McDonald. Smith is there. Oh, magnificent mark, Stephen Smith.
Moore swatting at it and missing. Getting the hand pass out. Yates. Good tackle from Steele. Larkin. Dunstan. Boland. Now Zantuck. Time to steady. Corner. Support from Tossell. The hand pass not good. Dwyer. Williams takes it. Long flying shot. That's a goal. Connolly. Demetrio, the would-be tackler. Williams brought to earth. And away goes Jimmy Cracker. And he can keep on running. And he'll enjoy this with the crowd booing him. Hand pass, should have gone to Jonas, but he goes for goal.
The mark is taken by Xavier Tanner.
What a delightful bit of play by Flower. Tanner to Templeton, spoiled by Harrington. Greg Healy, a goal! What a fantastic goal off the ground.
Great player, has become a very effective backman and forward, and a key to the Hawthorn team. The half-forward line. Good run there by Rodney to kicking distance. He goes for it. He's got it.
Purser has time to recover. Steve McPherson onto Foster. The long kick by Foster once again. Beasley. Here's Langford. Streams down. Looks for Curran. Finally to McCarthy. McCarthy onto Brereton. Brereton to Matthews, and Matthews goals. Wallace can go on now. Here's Brian Cordy. The full forward line's open. Edwards. Not paid, not held. Here's the Hawthorn defence. Edwards a chance once more. Punches it to Edmund. Edmund steadies. And it's swung back and it's a goal.
That's Purser, the best ruckman in the field. Kennedy to Kellett. Almost to Steve McPherson. Shot through the pack. The mark to Edmund and on to Beasley. Oh, Beasley fluffed it.
And now to the mark of the day. Well, it wasn't the best day for it. What with
pushed out of danger from centre wing. He sends it down looking for Merritt.
Merritt at right half forward. Great football again by Tony Bahaja.
Heavens. Terrible football. Down they go. Merritt.
McClure and Merritt. And Merritt wins. And the umpire says play on. Melvin the Rover picks up. Jabs his boot into it.
Dangerous to bounce the ball under these conditions, but the big fellow does it well. No pressure applied to him. Drives inland. Oh, and a fine mark taken there by David Williams.
There's a lot of work going on there that a lot of us can't see. Very tight game. Beautiful mark by Ayres. It's the second enormous grab he's taken.
High Russo bounces it. Chance for Footscray through Royal. Groenewegen there. Ayres a beautiful mark, and hasn't he marked well today?
Footscray players. Down to Edmund and Edwards, and Ayres, the third classic mark that he's taken. Great ones over his head.
And they could prove to be costly in the end. Good mark taken by Ayres. Here's Eade.
Started in the centre on many of those bounces. This fellow played very well. It's Foster. Centre half back for Footscray, and
tucked to Kennedy, but it goes straight to Foster. Foster, their best player in the first half, goes forward once again to Beasley. Langford goes up and gets it down. A lot of Footscray defenders there. Here's Foster diving. Matthews with him as Cordy kicks in once again. And this time Foster in front. And Foster's having a good game today. Purser once again. 15-metre knock. Here's Tuck. Great tackle on Tuck by Foster. Purser has time to recover. Steve McPherson onto Foster. The long kick by Foster once again. Beasley.
Langford. Down to Brereton, number 23. Oh, lovely catch here from Foster. Now Foster's centre half back playing against Brereton. It's a mighty task for the
Glenn Coleman with the free kick from half-back flank. His first kick since replacing Rendell at the 16-minute mark. Oh, what a great leap by Van der Haar. Laurie breaks away from the opposition. Low into the breeze to Quinlan. Good mark.
Kicking out now and straight down the centre and straight to Van der Haar. And here comes the Flying Dutchman. He'll boom it back, and he booms it. Osborne and Woods. Harvey. Van der Haar, an excellent kick, Merritt. The big strong man. Down from side bottom, underneath at Duckworth. Quinlan, well done, brilliant Quinlan, out to Pert, and Pert hooks it back for a brilliant goal.
Comes out to Barwick. Has time to steady and put it out in front of Quinlan, but it's a bad kick. He's wide out from goal. Back he goes to Wilson, too far out. Barwick's followed up, well played. Back to Quinlan, narrow angle. Oh, what a goal!
Madden won it beautifully, but straight to Loken, picked up by Nagel. The Essendon stand love Merv. Out wide it goes, Bradbury's underneath it, punched away there by Carlson. Bradbury still with it. Merv's there again. Short to Baker is good football, and Baker elusive as ever. His left foot pass looks good. Over the back it goes, and an opportunity for the pace there of Ezard. He's got a chance to run into goal. Bango! Off she goes, and through it goes.
To be the minute to catch it and bid it up to two teammates lurking on the forward line. Oh, not often Kennedy fluffs it. I think he's cold. Runs on to take the handball from McCarthy. He does. There's 2 or 3 others on hand if needed. And Kennedy pops it through. Through goal.
So Rollings, a chance to initiate a positive forward move by the Tigers. There haven't been too many of them in the match. And Roach, Goodman. Richard Loveridge on the centre wing. A quick hand pass to Russo. Russo hooks the ball back. Knocked down towards Brereton and Robertson and Curran. And Kennedy has already kicked 6. Brereton, valiant attempt to mark. Knocked away defensively by Jess, but straight to Russell Green. And Green says thank you and kicks his second goal. And the kick taken by Russell Morris. Back to the half-back line. Taken once again by Trevor Poole across to Waitman. Waitman's got a chance. He's got a bit of pace. He breaks clear. Kicks it in towards the Richmond goal. Yes, and he's put it through. 2 goals to Dale Waitman.
And Morris's kick out to Tuck. Skating well and taking it well as Rioli. Lovely ball skills. What a lovely piece of anticipation. Taylor this time. Yeah. His strength kept Morris underneath that ball. And that's the way he takes his best marks. The general takes it from the centre. Lee's tackled strongly and pulled to the ground by Lester Smith. Good call play on as Robertson for Hawthorn takes it. Finds Loveridge on the outer wing. just going through the motions at the moment. There's Hawthorn players placed all over the field. This is Russo, who's played well against Rioli. Kennedy to Eade. Good. Eade 30 metres out. It's a goal. Easy as you like. Rodney Eade's second.
His speed when he gathered Condon up that time. Great battle there between Watson and Clayton. Simon Madden playing a brilliant second half. It's out to Carey. Carey downfield. Oh, what a leap by Reeves. An absolutely sensational leap by Michael Reeves. Well, they won't come much better than that.
Managed to upset Coleman, and he really isn't contributing anything down there. Instead, he's really giving kicks away.
Bradbury unmarked just forward of the wing. Essendon playing a far better game into the breeze in this term than they did with it in the first term. Danaher's there. Roos over the top of him. Danaher the crumbs. Snap for goal. It's a beauty! Oh, what a goal!
Was a good mark. He's deserved one. He's got to the ball so well at times. Simon Madden the target. Over the back it goes. Nice play, Osborne again. He's a dasher. And clever play as he hooks it along the line. He really is a thrilling half-back flanker as this young blonde. And it's out of bounds.
Fine skill, Wet.
Take the hand off from McCarthy. He does. There's 2 or 3 others on hand.
Out wide. Good leap by Ellingworth. Giles. Great pick up there by Connolly. Connolly to full forward. And the mark is well taken by Healy.
A little bit of chance for Johnson coming through, but it's picked up here by the big fellow Reynolds. Reynolds gives it back to Alan Johnson, who hooks it back over his head. Healy.
Whoops, knocked out of the way there. Pick up by Flower. Beautiful handball to Healy. That was good. Melbourne into attack once more. Oh, grabbed by Healy on the bounce. Beautiful! And Healy's driven it straight through to cap off some good work. Healy's second goal for the quarter. Waitman takes it for Richmond. Quickly on to...
Flower misses it, picked up by Bruns. Bruns' kick is beautiful to Peter Johnston. Here's the erratic kick, gets it out to Ablett. Ablett sends a flying one goal, which it's a beauty. It's an absolutely beautiful kick.
Fingertip a drop by Bruns, but he plays on and backs up well. His kick's not good. Half volley from Mossop with more. More paddles backwards. Hughes well picked up. Out to Morgan. Morgan an open go. He's got too much pace and can go all the way for goal. Well played, son. A beauty.
Drives it down looking for Jackson. Jackson too strong for Hughes. Picked up by Peter Johnson. Hand pass is wild, but Hughes has got the opportunity pursued by Moore. Hughes has got too much pace. Drives for goal and puts it through. Turner now with his left foot drives it downfield beautifully. Oh, Johnson, great courage. Wonderful courage that time. That was Alan Johnson of Melbourne as he chipped in and stopped Peter Johnson of Geelong. Caught to the big leaper. What a super mark.
Charging up the middle. Good long running kick. Johnston. Crashing through is Bright. Now for Turner. Goal coming up to the skipper. Gee, they're murdering Melbourne.
Looking for Ablett. Giles takes it. Giles sends it long downfield. Nobody much at home. Templeton late on the scene. Good mark. A sensational ball.
He didn't play it. He said play on.
Isn't it? And he hung on to him then.
Umpire Russo indicating that Fashini had handballed it out. And the Saints to fall forward. Burns underneath it. And Burns has marked.
3 straight goals to the Blues.
The kick out looks for... Oh, Cunningham! And he's off. Should have been called, and it's a free kick to the Blues. Half minutes into the third quarter. Jones gets it down, but straight to Smith. Good play by Smith. Here's a chance for Lockett. Fashini does the shepherding. Lockett, the snap. This could bounce through. It does! And that's Tony Lockett's second goal. Side bottom there for St Kilda. Cunningham gets it out. Here comes Wow Jones. Handball to Glascott. Glascott in the mud heap. And Meldrum on his own. Good mark under pressure from Paul Meldrum. Losing out in everything here as side bottom runs away. Lockett and Doyle. Lockett in front. Partney reading the play well. Here's Burns. What a snap. What a goal. Amazing. Here's Cunningham. Markle finally. The handball out to Morwood. Slips at the crucial time, but he's brilliant in his recovery. And a brilliant pass to Fashini.
Third kick to Abernethy out to the centre line. Cloak gets a good knock on to the rugged Tony Shaw. Back to Cloak, and this is a good-looking move from the biggest and the smallest of the Collingwood brigade, and the big man runs and then kicks and dobs it.
The mark taken in defence here by Collingwood's Murray Brown. A bad handball as he tried to get it to Taylor, and good play by Jonas. And he's within range, dummied the hand pass, went to kick, and then moves it on to McDonald. And that's tremendous play by North.
Collins between back pocket and half-back. Well-placed kick, but well marked by Rains. I thought Larkin had it. Oh, great spoil, Greg. He can mark it. That's a mark, and a brilliant mark.
This is a desperate North Melbourne side. Players going in irrespective of any injury that might befall them, and Kim Hodgman deserves a pat on the back. He's going in extremely hard. Kick forward here by Turner. Jamie Turner getting it high into the air, and young Atkins with a beauty.
Jezza in the 70 Grand Final. Rains. Toomey, scoring chance for Collingwood. He's done it too. What a great goal.
And there's Keith Gregg again. But Turner coming in, kicks it in, but Keith Gregg, superb judgment. And the veteran North player kicks it back again towards Dwyer, and what a mark that is.
Abernethy, Tony Shaw, Gary Shaw in good position. He's kicked 3 of his 4 in this quarter. There's another one. 18 kicks, 5 goals. Gary Shaw.
Run all day. Across the centre now. Down to Murphy, 30. And Keel, a couple of short players and dashes. Lost by Murphy, picked up by Keel, his opponent. Across to Fashini. He'll make things work. Taps out in front of him. Wanted to grab him as Murphy, but Fashini too smart. The kick to side bottom is good football. Great thinking by Fashini.
And a 15-metre penalty to side bottom. And this brings him within kicking distance.
Reynolds comes onto the ground to take up his spot at centre half back, just after Johnson had marked and kicked a goal on Ick. Oh, delightful hand pass out of the middle to Peake. Long kick again, 60 metres. Jackson in the square. Oh, what a mark!
And that was a magnificent mark by Jackson, using all his assets, strength, stability.
The big fellows, and Mossop's done a giant's job on there in the ball. Kicked off the ground. Turner's playing a wonderful last turn. Look at him go through, and like a bullet, Michael Turner dodges brilliantly, and what an effort. What a magnificent piece of football. A real captain stuff.
They're a long way behind the Demons, and it's getting more so as the game moves along. 20 points behind as Jett kicks for more. Went right over the back of the pack. Buckley was the man who had best judgment, waited for it, although Wow Jones and Moore were looking at each other. Buckley's 10th kick. Madden again! He's got a feel for it now.
That was a... He should be able to pick it up. He's got time. 2-1 against him. No one. Luckily went back to Byrne, and Byrne then drives them into attack. Up goes Yates and got there first. Nice play, Drum. Cleverly across to Morgan. Morgan kicks to Jackson. Jackson, can he reach it? In trouble. Hawks. Again. Well played, Jacko. Kicks it for goal. A brilliant goal.
And the rain still making conditions very uncomfortable for the players. It's been raining like this for the 4 quarters of the match. Mossop there, Richardson knocks the ball along in front of him. Good play, Richardson. Good ball control. Beautiful sidestep, and moves the ball quickly to Neville Shaw. Neville Shaw in the goal for Collingwood is good. And look at the elation on Neville Shaw.
Hand pass over the top to McConville, who was the player that got Carlton out of defence before. kick onto the wing. Hunter and Giles. Hunter gets to the ball first, but the conditions are atrocious. McConville, that's good play by McConville. He's come right down from defence onto the outer side wing, but the whistle has gone.
You've got to move the ball. Glasgow once more. Can't into attack this time. The deepest on the line. Muller 29. Oops. That was Michael Reynolds, number 46. And the umpire just giving him the benefit of the doubt for the mark, which he'd need to do on a wet day. He held it long enough. Wing. That was a lovely mark.
That's Cordner 28. Corcomelis is number 28 for Carlton. It comes down to Wilson. The kick's a shocker. Chance for Blackwell. And that's a courageous mark in the conditions. Richards tries to come through the pack, not going for the football. Giles now, chance for Melbourne. Now it's out in the open, but it'll be all the Carlton side as Templeton comes in, though. Used a bit of pace, but Dula out-generals him well. Pushes the ball out towards the boundary line and finds a great defensive play.
Ashman and English and Buckley particularly back in the side this week, and Carlton are the richer for it. Hunter hadn't found it. Wilson, one of his few touches, but it was a strong mark. Across it to Cordner. He's got it. Really hurled his body at it. Cordner's second kick, so he's not really warm. He's cold, but it'll be a long kick to make it, and an urgent one. Steer to the right. Austin's got it. It's gone through. Just touch and go.
Well, Hartney couldn't get it. Nice play then by Greg Healy. Glasgow was throwing himself on the football there. Austin showing strength to Hartney. Hartney's clearing kick. Meldrum, no, couldn't quite get it. Under pressure there from Yates. Gets the ball out to Ashman. On to Glasgow. Now Glasgow can go for a run. Puts the ball to turf. Reynolds comes at him. Glasgow comes round off the right boot. Madden, will he get there? Yes, he does.
That's Muller.
That's Muller.
Picked up by Bruns again. Bruns downfield, it's Jackson and McCormack. Jackson! He can take a free. He'll take a free. His fourth season in VFL football, his third club, and his first goal.
Knock forward here for Geelong by O'Keefe. Down towards Turner. Hard tackle by Jamie Turner. Requires holding the ball, but play on. And now it's Gary Shaw, who's doing pretty well around the packs. Getting it down to Tony Shaw. Courageous mark with Peake running at him from the other end.
He's got 100% courage as this little man. Tony Shaw then left-footed looking for Richardson. Richardson skillfully got there. Here comes Woodall. Woodall tackle, kicks it, sockets it off the ground. Opportunity for Reid. He kicks it over. And it's socket through by Fellows.
And Collingwood coming into attack through Rains. The ball on their half-forward line. Bruns pushed in the back. A play on the ball down towards Collingwood's full forward zone. Opportunity here for Fellows, who kicks it off the ground.
And the rain has been coming down throughout the whole match. Mossop goes above Cloak this time. Gary Shaw's kick is smothered, but then it's out to the Twinkle Toes Rains. And Rains kicked it out wide. This will be... good mark. Now's the chance for Jeffries. He turns and twists and gets himself into a twist and doesn't do much with it. And the chance for Banks. Might have taken a free. Out to Woodall. Left foot kick for goal is through. Jacko front position. Over the top was Flanagan. Picked up by Bright. Left foot snap is close. Went across the face. It's through.
And Byrne had his attempt to run on foiled by Phillips. Now he kicks it down to the Geelong half-forward line. Jackson. Jacko kicks it over his head. This will be a good goal if it goes through. Good one, Jacko.
Mr. Winter push is deliberate or not, as Banks then kicks it downfield. Over the back it goes to Fellows. Here's Richardson. And his kick is not, it's smothered, I think, off the boot and through for one behind.
It off the hands of Meldrum, and here they go again through Cronin. Good handball onto Cunningham. Cunningham short to Sidebottom. Sidebottom looks at the goals, steadies and kicks long to Lockett, and this is bounced through for a goal. Amazing. And there's about 20 players around the ball. Sidebottom takes it out of the air. Second attempt, and he's kicked the goal. What a remarkable goal. And he's at centre-half back for the Saints. The lead is by Sidebottom on the wing. And Sidebottom doesn't let him down. And a 15-metre penalty. And Carlton losing out in everything here as Sidebottom runs away. Lockett and Doyle. Lockett in front. Hartney reading the play well.
Bounce of the ball, first quarter, St Kilda and Carlton, as Alan Sidebottom gets it down. Here's Glascott for the Blues, a very muddy centre patch there.
Into the centre. Melton and Cronin have a dive for it. Tomei gets into the act. He hasn't handled much of the football so far, but you wouldn't want to. It looks like the top of a fruitcake there. By Fashini, 20 points to 18. Ball just flops in that mud, and there's a dead ball. And look at it, very difficult to handle at this stage, like a greasy pig. Given backwards to Glascott.
Picked up by Wilson for his first hand pass of the match, back to Flower. Flower tries downfield, it's a good pass. Templeton the beauty.
In front. Templeton. Good mark. Long kick for Templeton. And Wilson is there as well. Wilson!
Christian drives to Templeton with a great pass. In front, Wilson. Wilson downfield. Templeton almost took a good one. Now he's got the chance. He's pushed. Well done, Templeton. A wonderful left foot snap. That was really a good tackle, and he kicked it almost in.
By the Collingwood forward, Ross Smith. Dacos tackled well and forced the miss kick. Gary Shaw marks it. Tagger spoils. Dacos plays it nicely. Coolly finds Gary Shaw. Lovely chip pass.
Got forward by Banks. Out to Gary Shaw. Ross Smith in pursuit, but Gary Shaw hooks it in towards goal. That's good.
Back as the leaper. Got the hands on it and couldn't hold it. He can have it, and lost it. Now Tony Shaw. Gary Shaw lines them up. That's it. No stopping the Magpies now. Abernethy. Tony Shaw, Gary Shaw in good position. He's kicked 3 of his 4 in this quarter. There's another one. 18 kicks, 5 goals. Gary Shaw, the most expensive recruit in the history of football.
To be the men who go to catch it and bid it up to 2 teammates lurking on the forward line. Kennedy fluffs it. I think he's cold. Runs on to take the handball from McCarthy. He does. There's 2 or 3 others on hand if needed. And Kennedy pops it through. Through goal. Placed all over the field. This is Russo, who's played well against Rioli. Kennedy to Eade. Good. Eade 30 metres out. It's a goal.
Doing well in towards the full forward zone, and Brereton, who knocks it pluggly down to Matthews, who spears the hand pass out to Kennedy. Kennedy to Tuck, and that's the easiest goal you'd ever want to see.
Brereton touched off the boot. Kennedy, and finally the Hawks score the goal. It took a lot of doing. The umpires confer. It is a goal. Hawthorn's 8.
Now towards Edmund. He flies high. He's got it! Oh, what a mark! Jimmy Edmund. I saw him coming out of the corner of my eye. Mossop, been Geelong's best player, nearly best on the ground. Right down there with his head down and his backside up. There's the best man, Edmund. Reed. Oh, nearly a mark. The foot's grey. Edmund again. Oh, does it beautifully. And Curvis gets a call from Peake. Oops, he overran it to Edmund. The door open for him. Lines up at centre half forward. Will it beat Reynoldsson? It's over the top of him. Oh, he dives for it. Didn't get there.
Michael Roach deliberating. Long kick, but a cross goal. Oh, there's a good mark to beat par 3.
So again, North 42 points in front. Lee, Richmond's best. Dempsey and Lee. Lee has won just about everything. Waitman, Bartlett. 23 minutes down. And the Tigers have got to pull something out here. Lee, Shepherd's nicely.
The 9-minute mark of the last quarter. The ball back towards Dempsey and Lee. Dempsey's doing well since he came back on, but Lee.
Crowd hooting. No score. Lee, fine mark. No, won't make it. Jess is there, so's Lee. Lee! A really great mark.
That's confidence for you. Up to Robertson. Robertson at half-back, and the Hawthorn putting pressure on the Blues defence again, and there's Russell Green. Lovely play around Dool. Long kick by Green. Magnificent football by Russell Green.
But Alvin looked a bit sluggish there. He's just coming on off the interchange bench. Carlton ringing the change early because they trail 1 point to 5-2. From behind was McConville. Spoilt successfully. Now McCarthy. McCarthy to Loveridge, but Loveridge under a bit of pressure. Had Jones in front of him and he had to get over the top. Judge, beauty. What a great mark. Up towards centre-half forward. Madden a long way out from goal. He's being held. Goes up one-handed. Muller tries to knock forward. He was being held. Ayres across to Schwab. And now to Kennedy and the Blues. Beautiful foot pass. Looking for Dippier and he's got it. Can he break clear? Gets it to Judge, who is free. Good football by the Hawks. It's 2 against 2 and they do it beautifully. Dippier to Meniko back onto it. Look at the skill of this fellow. He's going to drive up towards the pocket to McCarthy.
Good reading of the play by Glasgow. And he gets it across to McConville, Carlton's best defender. Delivers the ball well to Blackwell. Coming into the game now for the Blues. Down to the centre wing. And a good mark taken by Muller. English now moving it down to the Carlton half-forward line and finding Marcoux. And Carlton creating opportunities now. But Marcoux will need to move quicker than that. And now Marcoux kicks it high into the air. Down towards the full forward zone. McClure's there. Kicked off the ground in front of the Carlton goal. Madden. A hand pass to Ashman is good play. Into the open goal. And Carlton have done it again. A goal to Rod Ashman. Across to Judge. And Judge gives it to Kennedy. And Hawthorn into attack again.
Yes, he's down at half-back. Up towards half-forward. Looking there for Brereton, who's been pretty quiet. Brereton gathers the crumbs nicely. 10 Judge. Conspicuous with 4 goals. He's lining up for 5. Or is that 6? No, it's 5 goals to Judge. Excellent stuff.
Fitzroy once again on the side bottom it goes. Side bottom steadies. The kick is long. Looks for Quinlan. This one could even bounce through if he lets it go. And it's a goal.
And took it. Plays on a lovely long hand pass to Hughes. Hughes has got tons of time. Should have given it across to Batterston and doesn't. Down towards the pocket. And quickly David Cordner again. Williams got a lovely pair of hands. Plays on quickly and drives it down looking for Templeton. Templeton and Reeves. Well played, Fidge. 3rd goal coming up. It does. A magnificent snap.
Power there for Melbourne. Turner for Fitzroy. Turner gets to it first. Here's Harris. Harris, the kick is long in towards full forward once more. Let's see who gets the favourable bounce. It's Fitzroy through Wilson. Wilson the snap, and he's put it through. And Fitzroy's 7th goal on the board. Ick there. Ick will get it away. A lot of Melbourne players free. Conley has it. Conley will run his full measure and then give Templeton a chance. One-handed, beautiful mark, Templeton.
And Healy, Fidge, Moore hooks it back. Oh, it's a good kick. It is a magnificent kick. Thornton kicks out wide, looking for Pert, who's got such wonderful spring. Ick should have taken good. Should have been given that one, I reckon, for a free. And umpire Castle comes in and decides to bounce it. And it's not at all happy. Not at all happy. And understandably so, too, because he was robbed that time. Gary Sidebottom been pretty quiet, but what he's done well. This is only his 7th kick. He's kicked 2 goals, kicks badly. Look at it again. Up over the top. Guess who? The old man of the ground, Bernie Quinlan.
Eventually Carey, he can't pick it up, but Walsh can, and clearing kick though has been marked by Reid. What a shocking kick by Walsh, but Jackson comes out and marks. Well, what a costly mistake then by Walsh out of defence.
Baker between centre and centre-half forward. Danaher's given him the lead. He aims it towards Danaher, and Harvey waiting for the crumb. Over the top. Donnell a chance. 20 metres out. A low, straight one. Lovely football. And the Bombers strike back for their first goal. They trail by 1 goal.
Van der Haar gets the lead from Harvey, but he's covered. Oh, Harvey comes through, but swamped then. Boz. Oh, shocking hand pass to Danaher, and Danaher can come in and kick a goal. Well, what a mistake then by Mark Voss.
Robert Neal back in the team this week. A couple of impressive games with the reserves after injury. Gives it to Johnson and calls for it again. Said it's Carter who slipped into position then. Puts the long kick up towards Terry Bright. Beautiful. Beautiful judgment by Terry Bright. Out-pointed Carey.
Reid comes through in defence for Geelong. Kicks to the outer side of the ground. Trapped there by Jeffries. O'Keefe, I should say. O'Keefe kicks towards the centre of the ground. Hughes is there. Neagle over the top.
And thrown anyway. There at the ruckman. Ray Byrne, good play by him. Took it away, cleared it out well at the pack. So to give someone a chance to run at it. A teammate of his, of course. And Walsh again. His long, angular frame, and he swerves left and right, and they don't know how to tackle him. He just slipped through the pack. Beautiful. Now we find Elshaw on the half-forward line, and a long kick will go awfully close. Beautiful goal. And Elshaw hasn't been a prominent.
Fidge out wide is not good to Williams. He's caught. He breaks away, beats them all. Back it goes to Cordner. Cordner kicks. Templeton punched away.
Chance for Melbourne still with Fidge. With him is Reeves. Reeves showing a lot of pace. Manages to keep it in play. Beautiful play by Reeves. Here he goes again. He's still there with a chance. And a great effort by the Fitzroy defender. Had a lot of opponents, and he's been one of Fitzroy's best today.
And Nick goes charging downfield, sends it back towards centre-half forward, looking for David Cordner. Rose over the top with an absolute beauty. And downfield he goes, the long one. And another great mark, Pert.
Here's Pert for Fitz.
Opportunity to score again here, being so close to goal, and Jones knocks it down. Robertson threads his way beautifully through the pack. This will be a good goal if he goes through. What a goal!
On to Whitcomb. Bruns in towards centre-half forward, setting up another goal for Geelong. A long kick by Bruns is right through the centre. Geelong's 7th goal. Up towards Johnson. Bruns chips it all. He takes a heavy one. And will take the free kick, and rightly so. Bruns, Bright and Carlton.
Through from Bright. This looks good. Terry Bright will need a long kick this time, straight up into the teeth of goal. Bruns is there. Bruns is marked. What a beauty. What a gutsy mark, He's kicked 3. Did not take his eyes off the ball. Couple of
Trouble for Walsh. Back to Waitman. Half-back flank. Up to centre wing. Rioli 20 metres in the clear.
Tony Shaw and Rioli. Well done, Tony Shaw. Neville Shaw helps him out. Thought the bit of a free kick for Neville. Rioli's pushed. Play answers the other. Letting them go. Rioli beats them all. Brilliant football there by Wall. Rioli done some classy things.
They need a goal. They lead by 8 points. Should make it so much safer. And he's missed it. No, he's got it. Oh, that is a magnificent goal from there. Must have been close to the goal post.
Hooks it back. Templeton with 2 to beat. In bad position, and Purser takes the mark.
Port Kennedy's knock, and this allows Jarrett to give it across to Healy. Jarrett Healy, that is, down to the centre wing, and Purser again playing a
attack, but a bad kick by Fidge. Purser marks it out even wider. Kicks towards Purser, does Rickman. Finds the big fellow, backward of the centre. Oh, he gets it back rather luckily. Good tackle.
Over the top it goes to Wayne Johnston. Inboard to Jim Buckley. No. Now Jim Buckley. In front, 40 metres from goal. Hooks it.
Again, Ditchburn cleverly to Jim Buckley. Look out, Jim. He beats Stu Perusal, shoots for goal and rams it.
Edmund, or in front Williams. Southby.
Southby beautifully to Buckley. Buckley cleverly to Big Val. Out to Fitzpatrick, kick number 3. Underneath at Hunter. And Buckley says, let it come, Ken. I can mark it on the chest. Austin left foots it downfield. Ditchburn. And Buckley. Goal number 5.
throw as the game moves along. 20 points behind as Jett kicks for more. Went right over the back of the pack. Buckley was the man who had best judgment. Waited for it, although Wow Jones and Moore were looking at each other. Buckley's 10th kick. Madden again.
Mullo, his kick is high for Buckley. Oh, that was a courage attempt to mark. Beautiful pick-up by Buckley. Tanner comes at him. I think about third in line, but he took the mark. Kicks wide, looking there for Yates. Ah, silly play then by Yates. Good play by Jim Buckley, and Buckley will get the free kick because he's obviously and clearly held then by Yates from Melbourne. Very cleverly taps the ball wide to Buckley, who's also having a good game. Corker Millis tries to get it back to Buckley. Now Buckley picks up the ball, kicks to half forward. Big Justin Madden is there. Can he pull one down to Tanner? Tanner's kick out of defence towards the centre of the ground. Perovic tries to trap it, does so, comes down to Glasgow. On to Buckley. Buckley has a long shot at goal. Madden from behind. Oh!
Been a good kick getter in this term. Quinlan's chance this time. Great mark, Bernie. Down and go. Lovely leap, O'Halloran. Kick down. Here's a chance for Bernie. Beautiful bounce. He can't miss. That's his third for the term.
The Lions kicked the last 3 goals of that third term. There's Rendell's kick. Robbed. Great mark by Quinlan, who came from nowhere to pluck it off a big pack.
Comes Wilson, who's made a difference for Fitzroy since he's been put on the ball, which is natural place. Quinlan! Over the top of Moore's a good effort too. Moore's been the top mark taker on the ground. Been full forward all day, or quick term at centre-half forward. Puts it through for his own 4th goal.
Grabbed by Eade. O'Halloran, the hand pass to Eade. Good tackle by Atkins. Will allow Hodgman in. Hodgins screws it around and puts it through.
He goes downfield. Sends it down to looking for Holt. Southby above him misses what he should have taken. Here comes Hodgman. Hodgman's goal.
Hodgman again. Good play. Burst his way through. Fury.
and the ball back to the centre wing.
Ashman onto McClure. What a great opening to this match. Well done, Van der Haar. Smothered. Back to Ashman. Has Reid inside him if he wants him. Ashman goes blind. Finds Malin. Nicely back into the team, Phil Malin. On to McClure. The long shot up towards the goal square. Who's there? The off hands now. The roamers are McConville included there. In it goes towards Madden. Well done, Justin.
Dean is there for the Blues, with Carlton fumbling. Essendon Shore with their ball handling. Hawker to Harvey is good play by the Bombers. All Essendon here. Danaher encouraging Bahagia to go. He's on his own. Oh, shut the gate. No Carlton defenders there. And Madden kicks an easy goal. Bad defensive play by the Blues, and 2 goals to Simon Madden. On the centre wing. Madden knocking it down and indicating that he was held by Wow Jones. And what a wonderful game Madden is playing. And he gets it across to Tony Elshaw, former Melbourne player, doing well with the Bombers. Down towards Danaher. Reid is there, but a good mark to Des English.
Centre field, Mark Harvey. 18-year-old half forward for the Dons. Danaher up high, nicely knocked away by Dool. The scouts are there for Essendon. Dunnell, he can put it high and in towards goal. It's coming well down. It's in.
Dool not able to get rid of it. Corkamillis is in there, taken here by Walsh. Walsh now initiates another forward move, taken here by Izzard. Izzard, a long shot is good, I think. Tremendous goal.
That's Dean taking the mark. 15-metre penalty. Foolish football, Izzard. They call it a professional free, but not in the closing stages of this term when you're down by 12 points. Here's the legacy of it. Buckley goes for goal. It's beyond the pack. McClure. Need I say more?
Footscray playing with a little more devil than Melbourne. Kick comes through. Wallace is there in the centre, twisting and turning. Back to Foster. Foster's kick was smothered then by Wright. Kick comes out to Groenewegen. His kick up into the half-forward line. Nearly the mark there. It was nearly a mark, but the ball slipped out to Royal, and Royal shoots for goal and has put it through. Kennedy and Cordner again. Kennedy's hands this time, but it comes down to Wilson. Good play out to Greg Healy, who snaps off the left foot for goal, and he's put it through. A magnificent goal then to Greg Healy. It's pretty tough football out there at the moment. Now Brian Royal picks up, kicks long, chance there for Sewell. Oh, couldn't quite get it. Rod McPherson off the left boot towards goal. It's going to be a goal. Oh, a magnificent goal to Rod McPherson. Cordner showing a bit of dash for a big fella. The hand pass to Conley. Conley in the centre can chip the ball in short to Wilson. Wilson on to Tanner. Tanner off the left boot, shoots for goal, and he's put it through. 30 is Moore, 14 Groenewegen. Moore gets the tap down. Oh, nicely read for Wilson. Wilson, the long kick up into the half-forward line. Chance for Kennedy. Oh, he grabbed it again. That's dashing play by Kennedy out of defence. The high kick to the outer side wing. Oh, and the big leaper was Hawkins, and he takes the mark. Purser in front. Moore at the second attempt. Williams falls over. Oh, great play by Rod McPherson. He can go for a run. Oh, he's going to be grabbed by Conley. Play on, says the umpire. Well, that either was a good tackle or a bad tackle. If it was a good tackle, it should have been holding the ball, but it comes down to Royal. Royal's long kick. Giles running back with the float of the ball. Oh, that was a good mark in defence by Giles. Under a lot of pressure.
Kicked off the ground, in towards full forward. Leading in the chase for the ball is Carlson. Mullane with him. Carlson still trying hard. Mullane diving on the ball. Scrambly play. Finally, it comes out to Pert. Pert has time to steady. Kick back towards goal. A good-looking kick, and it's Fitzroy's second. Chance through Dacos to Williams, he's captain, but good defensive play by Thornton. Harris there, so too is Barwick. Barwick's handball is a poor one. Finally, it comes out to Rendell, and Fitzroy into the attack once again. Towards Wilson, Gotch scouting well. He's played a great game. On to Barwick. Barwick a chance. The left foot kick looks good. Could even bounce through. It does. Great goal to Doug Barwick. Almost kept on going. Now he does. Not sure what to do. He's found the running Rendell. Rendell from the centre. The lead made by Quinlan. Quinlan nearly a one-handed mark. He's got good recovery though, has Bernie. He's about 30 metres out. Gets it into the square. Chance of Fitzroy. Here's Wilson. Wilson could almost get a free kick for being held. Side bottom breaks through one and kicks a great goal for Fitzroy's sixth. A long way out, Wes Fellows. It's all Fitzroy and Barham. Beautiful. Serviceable game today from Coleman as he kicks into full forward. A lot of players around the ball. Purdant, they're playing a centre half forward now. Osborne, the snap from goal from 45 metres out. and he's kicked his third goal. What a great piece of play by Richard Osborne.
Footscray were desperate then to score that goal, but comedy of errors. Moore gets the tap down. It comes to Sewell, who was surprised that he got the ball. Taking the mark was Royal. No, that was Edmund using his strength to go through the middle of the pack and holding the ball against Jim Edmund, and the free kick is going to Giles. He spots Wilson by himself, half back. Whoa, Wilson missed that one. He's got, oh, you better hurry because Steve McPherson nearly had you. But Wilson breaks the tackle. Ellingworth, who's come off the bench, has added a bit of life to the Demons, comes back to Wilson. Oh, Wilson brilliantly out of the centre. Kicks up into the half-forward line, looking for Jim Fedge. Kellett was there, though, to spoil. Rigolo comes through for the Demons, and it's pretty tough in there at the moment. A bit of pushing and shoving. Foster's there. Number 7 for Footscray is Doug Hawkins.
Good pressure skills being shown by...
Just didn't play as well as we'd had for the last couple of weeks.
Halfway through the first quarter, and Essendon 1-2. Carlton one straight goal, and the Blues coming into attack again. This is Dean who's getting the free, and a silly hand pass puts Malin under pressure, but Dean recovers well, puts Doull under pressure, but Doull gets his kick as he normally does. What a great mark taken by Alan Ezard.
.49 points lead now to Footscray's. Percy gets the tap down. Greg Healy's kick, not a very good one, but grabbed by Williams. Away go the Demons again. That's Fedge. Behind him is Kellett. Baxter tries to break clear. Richards loves to go for a run, and he from centre half forward has a shot for goal, and he's put it through.
Nice play there. Oh, well played by Morwood. Out to Toomey. Toomey back to the centre of the ground. Oh, lovely leap. Beautiful leap by Michael Richardson. Well, that brings back memories of the famous Toomeys. Out to Michael Richardson. Richardson down by Dipper. By Swab. On to Dipper Domenico. He takes too long. And Toomey's got it. Michael Richardson back to Neville Shaw. Neville Shaw down to Williams.
Spoil, not the mark. Mike Richardson. Neville Shaw runs onto it and gathers it well. Drives it to the forward line. Richardson. Open goal coming up for Michael Richardson. Short passes. Good football. Oh, Williams is off. The umpire's going to let him go back and take a set shot for...
Goes too far with a hand pass. This gives Hodgman the opportunity for North Melbourne. The ball is touched off the boot as it comes out to Whitcomb. He gives it back to Yates. Set shot from centre half forward. First claw for Geelong as a goal. Good play. The goal kicked by Yates. McCann gets it away. Only as far as Bruns. Gets it on to Neal. To Yates. The only goal kicker for Geelong. That's his second.
Mossop against Schimmelbusch was a mismatch. Just inside and quick to run on.
Tap down, fumbled by Reid. It's just typified Geelong's patience quarter time. Yates been one of their better goers all day.
Brighton support, did it well again. Played a grand last quarter to Yates and Ramsey. Well done, Yates. A little bit of nudging at the back before taking the mark. Peak. Jackson and Thomas one out. Jeffries now.
Half forward, a long ball this time. Carter's figuring well on the back line for the Cats. The loose ball. Neagle with lovely poise and balance. Palem on a break. Straight to Baker.
Malarkey looking for Reid. Neagle coming back at him. Oh, strong mark, Neagle. Keefe, I should say. O'Keefe kicks towards the centre of the ground. Hughes is there. Neagle over the top.
Beautiful mark. Neagle with a dry ground and an opponent who doesn't play close to him, having a picnic out there in that middle position. Beautiful play for Neagle, quickly being best on ground. Flanagan had a go at him, who shepherded well, but Neagle's kicked at Danaher.
Fingertip mark there. Peak watching him like a hawk. The kick into the centre, and Neagle has taken the mark and copped one from Flanagan for his trouble. There's going to be a 15 metres penalty.
Wall with a very driving left footer. In front is Paul Morwood. Nice leap that time by Egan. Brilliantly played. And Egan drives it looking.
He dodges a couple easily. Goes long to centre half forward. Jess. Egan flies high and takes a sensational mark. He's kicked a half forward flank. Jess is there. Egan in front. Good mark. Hit the ground at full tilt. Looks for Taylor. This is a one-out duel and Taylor's got it again.
A deep kick right, penetrating the Beasley. Magnificent mark. A great mark by Simon Beasley.
Ball looks good. On to McKenna. McKenna up towards Beasley. Beasley!
He can almost score from 45 metres. Right to the goal square. Beasley. And he's got it.
Beaten, absolutely pointless. Williams to Beasley. He's full of class as Williams.
This time Gronawegan from half forward. A deep kick right, penetrating the Beasley. Magnificent mark. A great mark by Simon Beasley.
Penner hooks it back. Edmund at the back with the lead. Oh, Beasley!
Look at the buzz.
ball it's been. Hawthorn started the quarter 14 points in front. Carlton had the lead by as much as 10 points just a while ago. Hawthorn took the lead again. Carlton lead by 4 points at the moment. The ball is on the Hawthorn half-forward line, and the mark taken here by Curran.
Trouble with the leg, and up towards full forward in the meantime. Curran takes the mark for Hawthorn, and the Blues in stride. Langford started the game in a blaze of glory with a magnificent mark to set the Hawks alight, and 7 goals in the first term. Now Curran squares up, fires for goal. I think he's done it, he has. The Hawks are in front.
McConville, did he push him? Yes, a push in the back. Advantage played. Curran. Is it another one?
He's been a good player, Mark Hugh, right through the day. Done some hard work at half forward. And he's gone to centre half forward. Oh, beautiful kick. That's why he was a top goal kicker with the reserves, Peter Curran. 5 goals for him.
Pass, it'll be okay over to Holden. A long kick looking there for Brady, but it's too long. It bounces the wrong way for Harrington. There's a go for South, and it's through for a goal. That's to Morwood.
Well, good smother by Cracker. Roberts in trouble. Back to Cracker again. Over the top to Ramsey. Ramsey 10 metres out. Goals.
Oh, that was great play by Jimmy Cracker. It's full forward. Oh, one-hander that time by North Melbourne. Finally picked up by Moore. A snap at goal. It looks good. It's a goal.
The right half forward, the man of the match is there. Hodgman, can he make it 5? He's gone for the hand pass in the goal square. Donald McDonald has put it through. Morwood, well pinned by Hodgman. Scooped out to Siddons. He has a shot at goal. It's through! A bouncer.
Went between Demetrio's legs. Two is finally picked up by Ackley. Over it goes to Mitchell. Back to Wayne Carroll. Smith running to an open goal. Fires. And it'll be a goal, so the Swans are bouncing back.
He too goes for a pass, trying to find Jonas. A good hip out for mine. The umpire says, OK, play on. He does. Jonas, long kick up towards full forward. It's a goal, I think. North in front. At the back is Wayne Carroll. Who's the rover? Beautifully done. Carroll, right step shot. He's got it, has he? It's a goal. 2 points in it.
Cruz, back it goes now to Hodgman. Fires at the goals. And the result is a goal. So they're 8 points in front.
Fitzroy leading by 60 points, 10 goals as Pert goes up from the back. Neville Shaw there for Collingwood. Finally it's picked up by Taylor. The kick back towards centre half back. All Fitzroy, chance for Osborne. He doesn't hold it, but he can steady, shoots from 40 metres out, and the kick looks good. The kick's a goal. A lot of players around the ball. Pert playing a centre half forward now. Osborne, the snap from goal from 45 metres out, and he's kicked his 3rd goal.
Out it comes wide, Coates down looking for Richard Osborne and found him. Breaks away from 2 players, kicks it beautifully. Down it goes to Osborne, who will have a shot for goal from a long way out. He kicks it and kicks it. Well, once again, hit the post.
On use some skills.
Gotch cleverly to Osborne. Osborne's got the run against Jamie Turner. Kicks it down, it's 1-1 there. Quinlan and McCormack beats them both and will bounce through. A magnificent goal. Well, she bounces straight in greasy conditions, and that was
Groenewegen. His kick up into the half-forward line. Nearly the mark there. It was nearly a mark, but the ball slipped out to Royal, and Royal shoots for goal and has put it through. Problems across that half-forward line. The kick there looking for Royal, and Royal marks.
McPherson with a nice piece of football skill takes it away from him. Good play, McPherson. Brian Royal in the right position on the wing. Royal from behind tries to outmark Moore. Steve McPherson again. Brian Royal, a brilliant rover. Chips it up. Ball knocks it back into play. McLean?
It'll be Groenewegen against Moore. Moore gets it first. Oh, nicely done by Brian Royal. Off the left boot, up in the full forward area. Oh, and the chance for Sewell missed. And Tanner is content to run. Free kick is going to Giles. He spots Wilson by himself. Half back. Whoa, Wilson missed that one. He's got, oh, you better hurry because Steve McPherson nearly had you. But Wilson breaks the tackle. Ellingworth, who's come off the bench, has added a bit of life to the Demons, comes back to Wilson. Oh, Wilson brilliantly out of the set.
Fullback kicks the ball almost on the wing to Wilson. Wilson forwards in a half-back position as a ruckman usually does. Mark it to Wilson. Wilson shows it to the crowd as well. And here we go, always trying to do too much. Gets the handball quickly across to Ellingworth and a quick kick. And goals. And that was good play. And Wilson giving himself a mental bunk up there because he did something right. Found Ellingworth. And Ellingworth.
Now the Bombers bringing the ball back around that centre wing, coming in from behind as Walsh. Oh, good mark, good mark.
Snapping chance of goal here if they can take it out of the pack. Wow, Jones does it nicely. Baker tries to smother the kick. Walsh, he's threaded it through. That's the goal Essendon wanted early on.
And good play by Bradbury to set up the move to here by Darren Williams. Williams, a beautiful pass into Walsh. And now the Bombers and Madden doing well. A duel. Not able to get rid of it. Corker-Melis is in there, taken here by Walsh. Walsh now this
line. McClure, who was brilliant in the air against Hawthorn. Walsh sporting a nice mouth. Will the players settle down? Weston back in the Dons team. Walsh. Half-back flank. Grandstand side. 15-metre penalty for the ball not being correctly returned. It came back like an arrow to Kevin Walsh, who was very good against. Points. Here's the legacy of it. Buckley goes for goal. It's beyond the pack. McClure. Need I say more?
The best in the match. And now Justin kicks it down towards McClure. Jostling there with Tanner. Good mark. Mark McClure.
Has it for Carlton. The Blues down towards McClure. English out through centre half back. Drops it in beautifully to McClure. Then to Glascott.
Player. Buckley out wide to McClure on his own. McClure moving it quickly. A hand pass in towards Jimmy Buckley. And a loose ball taken here by McClure. Good aggressive play now by Carlton. Long shot by McClure. There's a goal.
Hit the post. Oh.
Oh, McCarthy. Matthews puts it out wide for Dipper. Out wide in the forward pocket. Hooks back. He's been a fine player. He's capped it off with a goal.
The man on the mark. Cordy swings play with his kick to a dangerous position right into the hands of DPA Domenico. Sewell moves it across to Hawkins and they're fiddling around again. They need to get rid of the ball quickly and Egan now is in trouble because they were too slow in giving it to him, and seizing on that mistake is DPA Domenico, and that's his fourth goal.
Puts Gray into light breeze in this quarter. Dippy and Domenico in rare form.
Little Simmons tries to smother the kick as it comes back to DPA Domenico. He gets it across to the half-forward line and an easy mark to Burton.
On to McKenna. McKenna.
Jackson's got a chance, breaks the tackle, kicks, dribbles it through. Arms and legs everywhere. Over the shoulder. Clever shot there by Ablett. Bernie Quinlan, a nest of cats, or whatever. Ray Card, effective back pocket player, straight out to the defensive side. Perch! Oh, yes! Shoot!
Burke misses the run of the ball. Chance for Ablett. Handballs the football in front of him. Picks up well. Has a shot for goal. In fact, it's going to go through, and Jacko lets it go, and it is. And what a remarkable goal to Gary Ablett. Coming through his boss. Oops, up the back. He's a magician. Chance then for Reeves to get the hand pass back to Osborne. Osborne goes for a run out of the fence. This is good play by Osborne. Steers the ball into the middle where Gotch takes the mark. The hand pass to Laurie. Laurie from the edge of the centre square to Quinlan. Malarkey's there. Good play by Malarkey. Off hands, it comes down to Bernard Harris, who hits the post.
Nice, had it, lost it. Malcolm Reid, he should kick a goal. He's played pretty well. Jacko for his sixth. Oh, it's bounced through.
But Wilson was leading out. Turner should have been there. Bernie showing pace. Bradley Gotch has the ball, shoots for goal, and it's through.
Trying to get it to his rover. Comes out to Ashman. Ashman's kick onto the Blues half-forward line. Over the head of Meldrum. Fraser Murphy. The Carlton rover gets clear. Hooks it in. Good kick. Off the mark, a 15-metre penalty. And now North into attack. Down towards Glendinning. Oh, good mark. Can't mark. Ramsey defending well. Gets it out to Law. Law out to the half-back line. Larkin, an opportunity. Long hand pass by Larkin to McDonald, coming down from the half-forward line. McDonald kicking it in towards Jonas. Jonas, good mark in front of Dean. Jonas to Cracker. Good play. Cracker into an open goal is magnificent teamwork.
Towards the centre wing. Underneath it is Larkin, but he can't get it. Murphy finally clears for the Blues. Comes out to Hunter, and Hunter a beautiful mark.
10 minutes into the second quarter. Madden knocking it down beautifully to Ashman. That's good ruck play. Down to
Buckley at centre half forward. Kicks long into full forward. Looks for Wow Jones. He's one out against Harrington. Harrington punches it to the ground. Chance for Ashman to kick off the ground, and Ashman's kicked it.
And Malin is there to back him up, and Malin giving it, allowing David Glasgow to get it, who runs around in a complete circle and then hooks it in towards Big Madden. Not able to mark it. Murphy, good shot.
Cox, look out. Dacos, lightning. Shaw, Tony Shaw kicks and goals. And Jarrett takes the free kick.
Sun shines on a bleak wintry day. Jarrett to the wing. Wilson, oh, and over the top corner. What a sensational mark.
Zantuck, who's a powerful left-footer. Flowers got 2-1 and beats them.
Every time Melbourne nudged to close to a 3-goal deficit, Collingwood would go away again. Neville Shaw on all fours. Out in front of Gary Shaw, good running. He hand passes out in front of himself. Banks paddles. Tony Shaw's there. Great play, Collingwood. Shaw balks a hand pass, then puts it to Shane Morwood. Goal coming up for Morwood as he steers it through. Brilliant football, Magpies.
Favours fellows. Picked up by Moore. His hand passed pretty well. Regolo is a slick one. Back it comes to Gerard Hill. He should goal at long last. He does.
I think the crowd have been keeping stats on him. He kicked 1 goal 5 up until then.
And a throw in right on the centre wing on the outer side. 16 is McCann, 2 is Jones coming in with mud obscured number, and Jones doing a lot of heavy work. Marlon picks it up, gives it to Meldrum. Meldrum across to Blackwell. The Blues teamwork good there. Down towards the full forward zone. Hunter knocking it away, taken here by Law. Law upended by Fraser Murphy, and the Blues keep the ball in attack. Murphy again, good play. Out of trouble, back on his feet. He's a terrier to Buckley. Good play, and a goal to Jimmy Buckley. And what tremendous play by Fraser Murphy. Great determined effort by the little rover, and the Blues go to a 22-point lead.
And Murphy certainly...
feedback. Umpire Robertson being very positive about the position from where he had to kick the football.
Very firm.
Yes. Quinlan. Pert. Beautiful mark from Pert. Too long for Quinlan. Pert drifting in from the side. Takes the mark 15 metres from goal.
Neville Shaw kicks in the Shane Morwood. Mark Beers is there too. Neither can take it. Zantok misses it. Picked up nicely. Hand pass comes across to Wright. Look out, you're in trouble. Oh, brilliant interception. Mullane will kick a goal. That was beautiful. And he does it.
Great defence by Carlton under pressure. Kick by Ashman, drops a bit short. Footscray again, Purser. Short pass on his own at centre-half forward is Royal. He gathers the bouncing ball, gets clear. Too far out to score, I think. Hooks back, delightful kick. It's home.
And a good tackle it was too. Austin doing pretty well out to Buckley. Buckley steadies and hooks it down looking for Ralph. Oh, man. Egan again, caught. Breaks the tackle out straight to Ashman. Ashman cleverly, very cleverly, left foot snap is absolutely brilliant, and he made it. Out to Anderson. Anderson then hooks it. Beasley. Madden never looked like getting it to his teammate. Back it goes from McLean to Royal. Royal a good strong kick. Hunter and Sewell. Bad luck Jimmy Sewell. Well played Bamblett. Out to Jim Edmund. Jim Edmund steadies, hooks it for goal. It's a great kick.
Look at Hunter go. Oh, good tackle by Klomp though. Now Dean back to Austin, who's cornered but gets clear.
And hooks it downfield. It's Ashman and Egan again. Up go Kennedy and Ralph, who's on. Hunter again out to Ashman. On to Ralph, who kicks a major. Not too keen on that one either. Taken by Hawkins. Steadies and goes for goal. Sewell goes up and took the mark. Ashman. Buckley misses. Lost by Sewell. Buckley intercepts. Drives them into attack out wide looking for Hunter. He's the only goer up there. On to Marcoux. Here comes the dazzling pace man. Sends it to the goal square. Hit the post.
Big pack of players, mostly Footscray up. Steve McPherson, hurried left footer. Beasley and Dool one out. Oh, great mark!
Collingwood now playing with plenty of desperation, and the ball is picked up here by Mullane, who's doing well. Gets it across towards Rains. Russo's against him, and scouting well is Richardson. Richardson spearing the hand pass out towards Morwood. Morwood into an open goal is good play by Collingwood. Wonderful teamwork.
Morrison taking it. Williams, fellows. Then Cloak is at full forward, more behind him, and Cloak is out mark ball.
And Allen will clear for Collingwood.
Lovely clearing kick from Allen. Williams sets himself, went a little bit too early. Neville short. Dacos the centre player, dangerous, 30 metres out. Doesn't go for it. Goes for Williams with a good run. 20 metres out, and he goes. And that's top football from the Magpies.
Rebounds back to Peter Dacos, having one of his few possessions. Down towards Byrne in defence. Knocks it away. Taken here by Gary Shaw. A long kick by Gary Shaw is good. And the Collingwood half forward now with a free kick. Now the ball is moving downfield. Dacos has got it. Oh, well played by Lester Smith.
Oh, it's a shocking bounce. Banks takes it, gets it onto his boot somehow. It's good. And a beautiful catch from Mew. Oh, that's a slipped catch. Excellence.
Dacos slips over, but he's got time to get up. No, he hasn't, because Curran came at him. Fellows using body well, but Loveridge is there. Slips the hand pass to Byrne. Burns kick. Judge is there in the middle. Can he get it? He does. Coming through now is Beers. He's got a fit of the fumbles. Kicks wide, but Lester Smith will mark. He's played in defence, but well down the half-forward line. A beautiful foot pass finds Judge, and Judge has a shot for goal. As easy as you like, he puts it through for his fifth.
Oh, he's caught by Kennedy, but gets away from him. Drives it long. Madden, 50 metres from goal. Oh, fumbles the wet ball. Is met solidly by Anderson. Picked up by Klomp. Klomp drives it long for Footscray to centre half forward. It goes to the back of the pack. Footscray's last thrust forward. Bamblett charges at it, but Hunter does well to throw himself at the ball and hold up that attack and force a ball up.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Who's there first, though, and takes the mark. Morris just wide of the centre square in Hawthorn's attacking area now. As Morris kicks to half forward, a high kick, plenty of leapers there. Oh, Payton hasn't been awarded the mark. He has. That was a big leap by the general.
Well, he then threw
it. Chris Mew to put the ball back into play.
Elects to kick it to the half-back flank on the members' side. Burner's there, Morwood up over the top, and the ball is taken by Gary Shaw, who's been a busy player for Collingwood, into the full forward zone, and Williams is there, and knocked away by Chris Mew again, and kept in play, and taken here by Richardson, and a good shot by Richardson is a magnificent goal.
Garrett takes the free kick.
Sun shines on a bleak wintry day. Jarrett to the wing. Wilson. Oh, and over the top, Cordner. What a sensational mark by David Cordner. Free kick in for that. A lot of people would have claimed it, though. Here's Cordner getting around beautifully. Cordner going for goal with a mighty kick. How's that?
And Cordner pursued by Phillips. Big leap. Oh, he's a good boy. He's got some ability. Opponent is Banks. Drives it looking for Cordner. Well done, Cordner. Brilliant football. A lovely mark. He beat Phillips pointless, and then fellows crashed into him. And David Cordner's done well. Flowers the target.
Buckley at centre half forward. Kicks long into full forward. Looks for Wow Jones. He's one out against Harrington. Harrington punches it to the ground. Chance of Ashman to kick off the ground, and Ashman's kicked it. Beautiful goal by Ashman as he was being held. And
taking into account the tricky breeze, and the ball pulls up with the breeze and in towards the full forward zone. Madden, but the man in front is little Ashman. What an unusual mark that was. Well, Carlton needing a goal. They haven't scored one since the 13-minute mark of the third quarter, but Ashman guides this one through effectively. The best running players in the game. He knocks it forward, and Hodgman saying that he held the ball, but the umpire says he didn't have it, and that's holding the man, Kim Hodgman. And Ashman gets another kick. his 19th for the match. Down to McClure. Good mark. McClure out on the centre wing, playing his...
And the free kick is going Pert's way, and Bruns is remonstrating with umpire Smith. Does not agree with that at all, and I'm inclined to agree with you, Mike. I think that was a ticky touch with one.
Well, it wasn't so much a ticky touch with one, and certainly they're quite right to penalise head-high tackles. But
Hands of the pack to Laurie, who's been very steady since coming on, replacing Coleman. Fine player, immediately swings round off the right boot to half forward. Bruns takes the mark. Courageous mark, though. Roos scouted and backed up Osborne well. The kick up into the half-forward line. A lot of pushing and shoving. Bruns claims the mark, and I thought Thornton could have nearly got the free kick. They're afield, and breaking clear, though, is Malarkey. He's played a good game, although Quinlan has kicked 4 goals, 3 or thereabouts, but the mark has been taken by Little Bruns. Little Redhead immediately...
More from half-back. Towards the centre. Mullane, good mark.
We beat Williams ever so easily. Up nicely. Hand pass comes across to right. Look out, you're in trouble. Oh, brilliant interception. Mullane will kick a goal. That was beautiful. And he does it. And again, Richardson intercepted by Wright. Wright too slow. Does it badly to Cordner. And here he goes again, Mullane. Off he goes downfield.
Sensational quarter to Banks. One.
Wilson was leading out. Turner should have been there. Burney showing pace. Bradley Gotch has the ball, shoots for goal, and it's through. That's Gotch's 3rd goal. And at Harris. Harris the high kick into the pocket as Quinlan is there, off hands, a shot for goal by Gotch, and Gotch has put it through. Little Bradley steers the ball into the middle where Gotch takes the mark. The hand pass to Laurie has to generate a little bit, and that's Lennigan with the kick. Morgan is there, but in front. A good mark to one of the...
On the half-back flank now, kicks it across the centre. Bradley Gotch a chance, marks it, plays on. Good call from Logan. Shorty's kick up towards Quinlan, he's got the...
Danaher at full forward and Dench. Dench gets the spoil. Danaher onto the ball, met by Lord, and breaks away and fires and puts it through. And this might write Essendon into the record books as the biggest winners in a preliminary final. Danaher, sensational mark.
And Andrews has held up a lot of North attacks in the last 15 minutes or so. Terry Danaher.
Goal. Danaher's giving him a lead. He's directed it towards Danaher. It's 2 against 1. Fitz on. Fitzroy have a problem on this fellow. That's his 3rd mark.
Again, onto Thornton. Long, high clearing kick by Thornton over the centre circle. Oh, but a comfortable mark to Kelvin Moore. Half-back for Fitzroy. He's kicked to centre half forward and side bottom. Kelvin Moore from the back.
He's about 6'3". Pert's been a good player. Looking for Rendell. Oh, above him. Beautifully above him was Mr. Safety, Kelvin Moore, with a splendid mark.
He's got time. Left foot's at goalwards. Still in the field to play off. And there's number 15 again, Kelvin Moore. A great game.
Brilliant hand passes, picked up by Murnane. Murnane down where Kelvin Moore will mark again.
Minute. Right to the goal square. Conlon at the back. But it's all Hawthorn. And Kelvin Moore takes his umpteenth mark.
Completely outmatched in the air because they haven't got the height. There's nobody to kick to with height down there. Out to Kennedy.
Royal it is. To Beasley at the back. He's bounded again. Jim Sewell a chance. Metres from goal. A lovely screw shot over his head. That's a goal!
McCormick goes to the outer side of the ground. Hawkins having a bit of a battle there with McMullen. Hawkins wins out. Quick kick up into the half-forward line. McCormick in front of Beasley. I thought he could have got the free kick. Oh, McCormick playing like a man possessed, but chipping in is Sewell. He can steady, shoot for goal, and he's put it through. Could have given the hand pass to Mullane, but elects to go to Rains. Now Rains onto Mullane. Mullane, the long kick. Williams leading up, but the ball drops short to Richardson. Off the hands to McMullen. Over the top to Williams. As easy as that.
Sewell's kick to Foster. And Percy was at the front. Oh, good rubbing by Collingwood. Lovely pick up by Banks. He'll have the shot. It's gone right across the front of the goal. And knocked by Andrews.
Up the ground, Green. Judge again. Low pass is a beauty. What a pass that was to Robertson. And a good mark too.
There's another player of extraordinary skill, Colin Robertson. Makes that one-hander look so simple. Mossop's in there to take on the... Oh, Matthews beats him.
Just at the back of the centre square. To Mew. His kick high to centre half forward. McCarthy's there, but in front, Reid, a good mark. And a great hand pass to Flanagan, onto Bolton.
Bolton loves to run, and off he goes. He really can go, too. He scurries away from Robertson, who's quick. Downfield, Jackson again. Oh, he's killing Moore. Judge looks for Brereton. Brereton's going to win it. Just missed it. Robertson got the run, he'll be caught. Breaks away, great pace. Sends it long. Matthews and Card again. Card missed it. Picked up by Lee. Lee then hooks it back for goal and puts it through. Bolton's in the thick of things. Easy chance for Morris. Left foots it down. Underneath it, it should have been taken by Simpson. He lost it. Dipper Domenico, a hand pass out to McCarthy. McCarthy steadies, looks for Matthews. Over his head. Up goes Curran.
Gives it over to May. May steadies and kicks into goal. Fitzroy players going up, and it's Reeves to take an easy mark. Here clears towards Osborne, and Osborne has a paddock in front of him. Osborne goes towards the centre wing. He can still keep on running. Gotch comes out to help him, and the kick is long. Could almost kick a goal from there. Has he? No, just the wrong side of the goalpost, and that would have been a miraculous goal by Richard Osborne. Odgers kicks towards half forward, looks for Cunningham, or Cow, or side bottom comes from the side. Centre wing. Side bottom gets up high, but it goes straight to Loken again. Loken has plenty of time to steady and kick back towards Barwick. He gets in front of his opponent. Oh, beautiful short kick out to Harris. Harris has a fit of the fumbles, can give it over to Osborne. Osborne can steady now. He'll run into about 25 metres. He'll run all the way in and give it to Quinlan. No, he won't. He's kicked it for a goal.
Robert Elphinston, one of St Kilda's best players today, spears it in towards the forward pocket, and he finds Curtin. And Les Parrish, the man with all the tattoos on his arms, on the mark, as Curtin kicks it in towards Lockett, who's in not a good position to mark, but that's a very good mark, Tony Lockett.
Roberts over to Lockett. Lockett playing on the ball now. Back to Roberts. St Kilda fiddling around. Back to Elphinston it goes, and he's marked on the centre wing. Looks to play on as he wastes no time. 3 Fitzroy players will go up. Reeves from behind. Great mark.
Kick in by Ray Card towards the outer side. Brereton up, roving the pack. Whitcomb. Good run. Bright gets clear. Whitcomb goes past. Good football by Murray Whitcomb. Right from half back. He can almost go up, almost to win scoring distance. Long kick for Jackson in the forward pocket with Moore. Jackson has got it. Great football by the Cats.
Odgers with him. Odgers has the ball. In comes Roos to meet him. Odgers gets a short kick in. It's wide. Turner will get to the ball first at half back and kicks short into Barwick. Barwick and Elphinston. Barwick does well to keep it in and does brilliantly to keep it in. Play of the day, Doug Barwick. He'll go all the way. Look at the pace of the man as he kicks, and he's kicked the goal. Brilliant goal, brilliant effort. Doug Barwick.
almost. Langford is there. Hooks back towards the goal square. Byrne. Oh, what a mark that was by Hocking.
Out to Whitcomb. Brilliant mark by Hocking.
Down to the half-forward line. Collingwood deeper into attack. So easy for Michael Byrne, and what a great game he's played.
Long kick, full forward. Byrne, the giant, just takes the pressure off.
It's the wind in this quarter. And the score's 1 point the difference. Mark is taken here by Byrne. Byrne tackled
things, but hasn't been dominant. Kicks to half forward. Big Byrne is there and will mark in defence for Hawthorn.
Attack and good play by Dacos. Gets it over the centre, but the mark here taken by Byrne.
Just wide of centre to drive Hawthorn into attack. Oh, a high kick. Curran is there. Byrne from the side has taken a good, strong mark. Michael Byrne at centre half forward.
Ashman's 19th kick, and a good one to Hunter. In front.
He intercepts. Drives them into attack out wide, looking for Hunter. He's the only goer up there. It's no better kick. He tries it short. Hunter's a great pass. What a beautiful pass from McClure.
In the left.
Out to Hunter is a great pass from Ashman.
Out to Duperuzal. Sewell in front, but under the ball. Hunter.
There by Malin. Back to Jones. Picked up there by McKenna, straight to Hunter. Out centre half back. Drives it out wide towards Gronawegan. The big fellow's hotly pursued by Hunter. Hunter beats him pointless. Then forced to a right footer. McClure's the leaper. Oh, a great leap from behind. Blackwell.
To English. Time to steady, but gee, they're under pressure, the Blues. Oh, excellent mark taken by Foster.
And Carlson have got to be pretty direct. McClure's the target. Never looked like it. Oh, Foster, that was a beautiful mark.
Dean comes out with the ball. Hooks for goal. Won't make it. Kennedy in the goal square. Takes a defensive mark.
Mark Koo back where Person, McClure and Foster. Foster won it. McClure went far too early. Steadies and sends it down towards centre wing Andrew Purser. Oh, the two of them spoil each other to Footscray. Hunter again, playing brilliantly, sends it down towards centre wing position. Oh, nice mark, Foster.
Danaher at full forward and Dench. Dench gets the spoil. Danaher onto the ball, met by Lord, breaks away and fires and puts it through. And this might write Essendon into the record books as the biggest winners in a preliminary final. Danaher, sensational mark.
And Andrews has held up a lot of North attacks in the last 15 minutes or so. Terry Danaher.
Goal. Danaher's giving him a lead. He's directed it towards Danaher. It's 2 against 1. Fitz on. Danaher's out. Fitzroy had a problem on this fellow. That's his 3rd mark.
Zantac behaving very badly too against him and gives away 15 metres. Giles beats Banks. Giles beat him pointless.
His covers more ground. Over the centre. Giles in front. Held by Banks, not allowed to play on. Or the hand pass misses Jared Healy.
Dixon using the flank. Giles
Yes, he's got it. Oh, yes, he's being paid. Oh, he should have paid that.
Zantuck. Just over the wing. Giles forced to go to the spoil. Nice paddle. Connolly.
Bleeding out. Turner should have been there. Burney showing pace. Bradley Gotch has the ball, shoots for goal, and it's through. That's Gotch's third goal. And at Harris. Harris the high kick into the pocket as Quinlan is there. Off hands, a shot for goal by Gotch, and Gotch has put it through. Little Bradley steers the ball into the middle where Gotch takes the mark. The hand pass to Laurie. Has to generate a little bit, and that's Lennigan with the kick. Morgan is there, but in front. A good mark to one of the...
On the half-back flank now. Kicks it across the centre. Bradley Gotch a chance. Marks it. Plays on. Good call from Logan. Shorty's kick up towards Quinlan. He's got the...
Hasn't he paid them off? Schwab. Back to Green from half-back. High kick, only to centre wing. Curran almost drags down a freak. Dool. Taken away by Byrne. One out. Matthews with Austin. Matthews still a chance. He's kicked two already. Wow! Di Domenico fills him. Austin down.
Wow, brilliantly taken there by Morris. Morris then boots Hawthorn into attack again. Up goes Dipper.
Long way home for Carlton. 4 possessions and they're almost no closer to goal.
Yes, there's a very, very deep and wide flank out there, and Meldrum now down the McClure direction. McClure in front. Oh, that was judgment. Par excellence.
Chance for Madden. Bad bounce. Brereton to Byrne. Over the top. Robertson. Beautiful hand pass. Curran. Long running shot. Straight as an arrow. Chance for Ralph. He's kicked 7. Oh, beautiful. Oh, great. Great goal by Warren Ralph. That is 8 goals for the match.
Out to centre wing, 17 minutes gone. 21st kick. Wow, Jones can't take it. Di Domenico and Dool, well played, strong man. Brilliantly played, big fellow. Steadies and did it superbly. Kicked for goal, and that's a miracle.
Running by Green. Raking kick. Matthews gets clear of Blackwell this time. Oh, beautiful football. How do you like that?
Could have got the free kick then, I thought. Rendell cleverly back, but right to Richardson, who won't pick it up. Coming through is Dacos. Gets it on to McMullen. Now he's got to get around. Can he give the hand pass to Dacos? He can't. The kick's a shocker. Williams there, over the top.
And certainly Gary Wilson hasn't been in the play at all so far. Oh, Pert! Good one. Half-forward line, breaks clear. Here's a chance. 55 metres out. Gary Pert into an open goal. Is magnificent football by the young Fitzroy star.
His kick ricochets off range. Poke doesn't know what to do with it. Now he does. The hand pass to Dacos. The leading Williams. Beautiful pass by Dacos. Williams plays on. Andrews up there with Reeves. Andrews trying to use his body. Is it through for a goal? Was it touched? It wasn't!
Behind the centre line, just. He'll put Collingwood into attack. 28 minutes gone in the quarter. Only a couple of minutes left. Rendell lurks again, and I think he's starting to take charge in the air.
This is Mullane out on the half-back line, the young player who's done so well for the Magpies this year, down to the centre wing. And McMullen, and good play by the youngster. That's good football, and look at the pace of this young guy. Down the half-forward flank he goes, and now he takes his kick in towards the full forward zone and finds his captain in Mark Williams.
Laurie, a dasher in defence, and a lovely kick of the ball to half-forward. Pert!
Number 9 and Banks, his opponent, takes it away well, hooks it in rather indiscriminately. A chance here for Williams as the ball bounces across goal, and coming in to lend a hand is McMullen. McMullen hooks it back. That's a goal. 2 goals to McMullen, and now Collingwood flying high at the MCG. They've got their confidence up, and
able to put Marcoux off balance.
In comes Jones. Chance there for Mew. High in the air in the McClure direction. Oh, nearly the mark of the day. It was. Well, that was absolutely sensational. Now, they don't come any better than that. That was all the way a mark. Never did he lose it. That was unbelievable, Michael.
Good mark of the year.
You'd be proud of
over at that one, I think.
Yeah, be proud of sellers there.
Because Carlton have certainly had a lot of trouble with Burns' agility around the ground today, both in the forward line and on the ball. Neither Wow Jones nor Justin Madden have been able to handle him.
Arms kick for Reid. Byrne gets in front, hooks it to the front, and comes out with the ball. He's playing a top game, Michael Byrne. Gets cleared beautifully. Left foot snap for goal is a corner.
Now for Dean out to Dool. Dool then drives it long. Nobody at home. Chris Mew's got a great chance. Hawthorn Guernseys everywhere. Out to Swab. Swab to Green. This is 14th possession for Russell Green already. Loveridge. Back to Dipper. Look at him go. He beat the lot. Beat the lot. Robertson. And here's Green, 15. Out to Matthews. And he'll shoot for goal and smother. And here's another chance. And drives does Curran, and Curran puts it through.
I think that series of play pretty well underlines the difficulties that Carlton are in. Really didn't tackle very well.
They're looking pretty awesome, the Hawks. McCarthy to Matthews. Snap back for goal. Hooked it too far. No, he didn't. To Morris. Morris, the half-back, with one bounce and a long running kick. Could almost score. Matthews is there.
Oh, lovely pass to Matthews, Russell Green. That was perfect. Breaks away. Great pace. Sent it long. Matthews and Card again. Card missed it. Picked up by Lee. Lee then hooks it back for goal and puts it through. Well, here's Dynamite. The veteran. Who is... Really got right at the big fella that time. Out wide. Glaskett. Glaskett kicks to open territory. Dool saves him. Well done, Dool. Beers out wide. Dool saves the side again.
And Harms, this time straight back to Montgomery. Oh, Bruce Dool is excelling himself at overhead marking. Now, rarely does he do this. This is 3 in a row.
He's done well since he came on, Mark Beers. Left footer, inside half forward. Dool again. 4 marks in about 8 minutes for Bruce Dool.
If he did receive a push, well, it was just reward. Good play by Dake. That's a nice kick from Dacus as well. Then the Williams. Dool again. What a marvellous mark. That's about his 7th of the match. 5 of them overhead as he plays on.
Right on quarter time, Collingwood leading by 3 points. Purser gets the tap down. Oh, Rains devastating out of the centre. Chips wide, looking for Richards.
Lovely, oh, it's not a lovely kick. Kennedy should have taken that. Now it's up to Edmund, who's tackled and Footscray lose possession.
Runs off, kicks to half forward. Kellett, though. Oh, shooting in front is Rains.
The Mullane and also Jeffrey Rains. And Hawkins has had a marvellous last quarter. Rains lost the run of it. Picked up by Foster. He's in trouble. 4 Footscray players here to do something. Slung aside by Rains as a good tackle. Really put the pressure on McPherson then, who's angry. Good play, Rains.
Yes, McPherson is angry too.
Fitzroy players going up, and it's Reeves to take an easy mark. Here clears towards Osborne, and Osborne has a paddock in front of him. Osborne goes towards the centre wing. He can still keep on running. Gotch comes out to help him, and the kick is long, could almost kick a goal from there. Osborne can steady now. He'll run into about 25 metres. He'll run all the way in and give it to Quinlan. No, he won't. He's kicked it for a goal.
And Fitzroy into attack again. A high kick. Pert coming in from behind. Big mark. Across to Osborne. Osborne down. Runs around the half-forward line. He's already kicked. Goals, and he sends it in again.
Burt from centre half forward, steadies, kicks high. Osborne will fly high from behind and take it in.
Reid for Carlton, clears with a hurried kick. Alvin in front, jostled out by his opponent Tony Shaw, picked up by Abernethy. Dacos, brilliant! Goal coming up for Collingwood. Fantastic play by Peter Dacos.
Perovic in trouble. Long hand pass to Alvin is excellent football. Alvin's almost in the centre of the ground, drives it out wide towards the pocket, and here's a chance for Ralph. A big open goal. He needs a very long kick. He gives a beauty.
Shaw's kick, short of centre wing. Alvin, recalled from the seconds. A lightning hand pass to Harms. A bounce, a long kick will goal. It's home. Collingwood lead by 3 points. Won't make it. Andrews is there, knocked away by Harms. Chance for Collingwood just the same. McMullen, back to McMullen, snap! What a debut this boy's having in finals football.
Pass is not good to Harms. This is not good to Montgomery. Back it goes towards Harms. They'll pick it up eventually. No, they won't. They'll lose it. In comes Alvin. He can't pick it up. Dacos falls on top of it. And I think the season's over for the Blues. They can't take a trick. Here's Buckley. Buckley hits it out wide towards Sheldon. Sheldon can't pick it up either, and eventually it's out of it. Here's Richardson, nobody within Cooey. Perovic is shepherded, over Dool's head it goes, and in comes Neville Shaw, over the top to Dacos. It wasn't well done, but Dacos got a bit of time. Around Reid he goes, hooks it back and kicks another one.
Donnell wants to kick in a hurry to Danaher. Good spoil by Mew. Still the chance for Essendon. First onto the ball. Clark. Danaher again. Where are the Rovers? Madden, beautiful knock on. Izzard.
Walsh, though. Van der Hart, cleverly. Folds. Danaher, Madden is also there. Oh, nice mark, O'Halloran. O'Halloran, the lead from Curran. He's putting that player under pressure, couldn't grab it. Neagle has the chance. Shoots for goal, it's swinged back in, and it's a goal. What a magnificent goal to Neagle. That's his second. Chance there for Russo. Curran over the top to Matthews, to Judge. No, he gives it across to Brereton, but the kick's a shocker. Chance there for Neagle. Ayres comes at him. Dippy Domenico, can he pick it up? He's right on the boundary line. Does it nicely. Has a shot for goal. That's a strength goal by Dippy Domenico. That's his second. And Duckworth immediately plays on, turning defence into attack. Over the top to Neagle. I was going to say before that Neagle copped one early and looked as if he was a little injured, but he's moving well now around the wing. Up towards Watson. Oh, beautiful mark in front of Lester Smith. 16 minutes gone, second quarter, and it's Hawthorn by 19 points. Duckworth, the full-back. Green, Dippy Domenico, beautiful mark. Harvey will kick long and high. O'Halloran is there, coming in from the side was Danaher to take a glorious mark.
Byrne versus Madden, scoring chance for the Hawks now. Wallace, but in a corner, in a pocket. Brereton. Weston applying the pressure. He centres the ball. Dippy Domenico! Well, what can you say about this man? Probably best of field last week in the qualifying final. Today, outstanding.
And what can you say about Alcott? And Lester Smith for Hawthorn. And Neagle. Oh! Screamer! Oh! An enormous battle. One of the best ever on the MCG between Neagle for Essendon and Dippy Domenico.
Dippy Domenico. Watson, who really lifted in the second quarter. Danaher, well spoiled by Byrne. Neagle, two tacklers, and one of them comes away with it. Oh, what great play, Dippy Domenico. Curran, Brereton, here go the Hawks from half forward. Long, is it straight? It is! Brereton, the goal scorer. Dippy Domenico, once again the architect. And a very important goal to Hawthorn early in the second half.
Is caught, picked up by Tony Shaw. Dazzling play, Tony. Out wide it goes, the dazzling range. He's caught too. McConville's got an awkward one. Gets out of trouble cleverly. Looks to hand pass when he maybe should have kicked. He should have. Out it goes to Dacos. Dacos wide. Doolin Williams. Doolin Williams is still. Harms comes in. Williams is down. Williams again. Was a ton.
Back to Glasgow, centering pass any amount of Carlton players. Ralph too far out to score. Now he's not. Good long running kick by Warren Ralph. His second goal.
And making all the open spaces. Ashman steadies. Gets it short. Beautifully.
A lead by Ralph. He's kicked all of Carlton's goals. Beats Mew to this one, 3-7. Just into time on second quarter. It's a beautiful looking kick. Oh, and that's a rip.
Sends it long down the Ashman direction. Ashman wins it. Ralph.
Chance for Ralph. He's kicked 7. Oh, beautiful. Oh, great. Great goal by Warren Ralph. That is 8 goals for the match, and it equals the qualifying record.
Coming through is Dacos. Gets it on to McMullen. Now he's got to get around. Can he give the hand pass to Dacos? He can't. The kick's a shocker. Williams there, over the top. Flip for goal!
Lane out on the half-back line, the young player who's done so well for the Magpies this year, down to the centre wing. And McMullen, and good play by the youngster. That's good football, and look at the pace of this young guy. Down the half-forward flank he goes, and now he takes his kick in towards the full forward zone. finds his captain in Mark Williams. A chance here for Williams as the ball bounces across goal. And coming in to lend a hand is McMullen. McMullen hooks it back. That's a goal. 2 goals to McMullen. And now Collingwood.
Gets it on to Duckworth. Duckworth to Wood. On to Watson. Watson loves to go for a run, and look at him go. Master Timmy, the hand pass to Van der Haar. Back to Watson. Good play. Watson has a peek over the shoulder. Can see it's Polkinghorne and reckons I can do it all by myself. Shot for goal will be marked by Moore. No, it's through. No touch. Hawthorn now by 7 points. Donnell, 1 kick, 1 goal. Watson. Play on, says the umpire, as he goes over the mark. The ball dropping short. Nearly the mark there to Watson.
Coming back to Merritt. A good try, Merritt. Good placement of the kick to Watson. Puffs his cheeks. Gets going. Puts one. Why didn't he kick it long? No one there, apparently.
Out to centre wing. 17 minutes gone. 21st kick. Wow, Jones can't take it. Domenico and Dool. Well played, strong man. Brilliantly played, big fellow. Steadies and did it superbly. Kicks for goal, and that's a miracle. Possession for Russell Green already. Loveridge. Back to Dipper. Look at him go. He beat the lot. Beat the lot. Robertson. And quickly taken there by Morris. Morris then boots Hawthorn into attack again. Up goes Dipper. Up goes Bertie, and that was courage.
Murphy at the back of the pack. Good pick up, Dippy Domenico. Great play. Sensational.
By that bulky man, Bertie. Diapia Domenico shoots for goal 35 metres out directly in front, and a deserved goal. Well done. Well done.